caught up in your storm. Got lightning in my veins. Now every word you toss my way, beating down on me just like rain. Now I'm getting lost in the game, I know. Think the rules are hard to find, I know. Your arms pull me up close, so no, just to leave me behind, I know. And I sit and wonder why, thinking it was sink or swim, but now it's do or die. And I say I'll meet you on the fire. Didn't think it was a pass or fail, fingers pointed towards the sky. And I sit and wonder why, thinking it was sink or swim, but now it's do or die. Caught up in your storm, got lightning in my veins. Now every word you toss my way, beating down on me just like rain. Now I'm getting lost in the game, I know. Think the rules are hard to find, I know. Your arms pull me up close, so no, just to leave me behind, I know. And I sit and wonder why, thinking it was sink or swim, but now it's do or die. And I say I'll meet you on the fire. Didn't think it was a pass or fail, fingers pointed towards the sky. And I sit and wonder why, thinking it was sink or swim, but now it's do or die. I would like to throw my bleeding heart out the car window. Whoa, whoa, whoa. As the procession rolls down the street to your funeral. From near and far they came, total strangers and closest friends. My hand-me-down Sunday best at a church you did not attend. I'm writing you to say hello. I hope you know I'm miserable. Leaving you with no remorse to shuffle off this mortal coil. You would have loved to see no dry eyes and no empty seats.
was the smooth tones of Guilt Vacation. As promised, I am just all over with my scenes today. I fucked it up earlier. I switched to a gaming scene on accident. I was just trying to start the timer. We're off to a good start today. Fuck, man. I am tired as a bastard. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. It turns out I just stayed up till like 5. And I woke up at like 7 for work, and I was like, okay, great. And then next thing I know, I'm waking up and it's 9 o'clock. And I completely missed all the stuff that I needed to do today. So I'm a little bit more well rested today since I haven't done fuck all. But had nights like that, so sorry. It at least isn't bad because Monday it's just cheese and slice boxes, so it's not it's a lot, but it's not super heavy, and they had enough help, and the driver's usually pretty good, at least. So you know, our boss Steve knows I'm going through a lot lately, especially. So you know, it could have been worse, but I still feel like such a piece of shit. Wow, tried to pull me like that last night, but the melatonin won in the end. Man, ain't that about a bitch? Well, at any rate, hopefully we'll be able to get some steel production set up. Maybe get some more circuit boards from our doggos, and hopefully get the next tier or so milestones done. And then possibly, potentially, hopefully getting this next phase actually constructing and stuff, and that way I can work on that and get that going tomorrow and get through the next phase into phase 3. But what I really want to do is I really want to get my base figured out. I want to figure out where I'm going to put stuff, you know? You dig? So we might wait on that. We might do a lot of that today while we wait for our doggos to give us free shit. Maybe we'll just go get more doggos too, and you know, get more free shit. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. So, anyway, here we are in the hub. It's been 7 days since our last incident. The kitty is very just precarious. Okay, there she goes. I moved 2 centimeters and she ran away. Anyway, let's get after this here. How many of these can I build? Free shit is always good, that's fair. I need to add my dimensional depots to this stuff. So maybe what I could do is delete the lifters on all these. Why is my inventory full? What the hell? Let's delete all of this. Doggos will give us so much free shit, dude. And we're going to take everything and move it to the top. We're going to get rid of the top one. And we might lose out on a few of our inventory items while we're doing this, but that's okay. Uh-oh. So what I could also do... Do I want to go all the way up with 3 storage crate? I don't need that much storage here, especially when I'm about to redo my base. One crate is going to be enough. So I've got full crate of rods now. All of these. How about I don't have the right materials? Two. Just pop up here and put all my excess in there, which will take it to the sink. Gonna have to upgrade all of these. So that'll give us some sink items. Gonna have way too much wire probably, but that's okay. Two stacks of that is gonna be fine. Here's my wire here. Well, I won't have too much wire. I guess rods was the only one. Screws for sure. We're gonna have to get rid of a lot of screws. Really not that many when it comes down to it. Okay, easy enough. Dump all of those in there. Cable for sure is going to be a lot. Fill out that last stack. We won't have to throw too many away. Really, none of this stuff is going to have too much excess. Okay. There's that, and then I can take these dimensional depots. I can build what? Well, I need my modular frames, don't I? And I am so upsetty spaghetti because I literally... Okay, now we're encroaching. Alright, so I might have to go piece by piece and reset this. Instead, what about this? What about this? That would do it. I mean, it needs to be just a little bit. I guess I don't really care all that much. Just enough. Wow, that actually works out very well. Alright, and then I can go with these. Upload a stack of everything until we get that upgraded. I think I already have a stack of concrete, but that's my generic plan for the depots eventually here. Look at that, they're flowing in except for that one. Why is this one not snapping? These screws. We can get rid of some of these cables. There we go. That'll be fine. Weird that that one wasn't snapping and now this one's not either. Okay. So I just got... It's just got to be stupid, I guess. So... Now we're going. Yay. These ones are going. It's just taking a little bit long for the upload rate, as they were already going. This one was for modular frames. And that one's going as well. Okay. There we go, just like that. Now, gonna need to unlock walkways so I can at least get up here to the storage and stuff, and then maybe build some walkways up over everything. So how many tickets do I have so far? Not enough. I'll have a good chunk here fairly soon. Four. Let's dump our summer sloops and mercer spheres in here for now. I think at the very least I could get my SAM automated today in my quartz. Although I don't want to have to build a whole thing like this for all of that, if I can help it. Might not be able to help it. Can't really climb the hub very well.
Hello there.
Never mind. Oh, hey Hans. I've been seeing that you're playing a little bit of Satisfactory too, bud. How's it going? Are you enjoying it so far? Because I'm having a grand old time. I mean, clearly. As you can see. So this is all going to take a while to cycle through. We can go check the doggos. I have heavy modulars to dump in there. Haven't gotten anything new yet, just automated ironing. Yeah, I guess yesterday was the first time I saw you playing, so um I've been enjoying any, like, even the small little new stuff, like the straight conveyor belt placement. Oh man, that's so good. It's so fucking good. It helps everything. My overflows seem to be working perfectly. All of these are... Well, these aren't overflowing anymore just because we have the dimensional depot filling with our stuff. So that's good. I should probably put some fucking this doesn't need to be here. Why is that there? Oh, it was for this. Well, we're gonna get rid of that anyway. Got called into work, so eating some leftovers real quick. Won't play any significant amount until at least Saturday. Oh, that sucks, dude. It really sucks. I couldn't play until yesterday, since Tuesday, and I've just been itching to get back into it. We're just gonna pop that underneath him so he looks like he's supported. And then I got 4 tickets. What do we do first? Do I start laying out the base first? Because it's going to start with roads, so I'm going to have to start building roads out here. Or the makings of my roads. More Ada voice lines I noticed at each milestone in Mammo Unlock. Yeah, no, they added a bunch of Ada dialogue, and I don't know if you've collected any of the Mercer Spheres or Summer Sloops yet. You'll hear some shit with that. Or if you've heard it on the stream or anything. They've added a bunch of stuff. Like, even that, it's not even... There's a lot that they talked about in the streams and stuff, and talking about all the different things they're adding, and there's so much more even aside from that. And that's all late game stuff that they were mostly talking about. So they got everybody excited about that, and then all of a sudden, bam, Snut's like, hey, check out these straight conveyor belts that you don't have to worry about your 90-degree angles with. So that was pretty cool. I guess first and foremost, let's check on doggos. Did I unlock? I unlocked the tractor. I didn't unlock the Explorer. I just need 100 modular frames, which I don't have because they're all being uploaded to the Dimensional Depot. Let's upload these. I mean, why not? Then all I have to do is go into here. We'll pin that to the top, and then I just have to drag them over. And we're good. Take from inventory before the depot until we get a higher throughput of materials. We'll leave that checked. And then, so I should probably take some concrete and stuff with me. I could unlock the Explorer and go try and find more doggos. I've got 8 berries. I could get more doggos. I don't have quite enough modular frames for that, but I could just do that at any time. Okay, you there, doggos. What you got? Aluminum, steel, and heavy modulars. Super. Like, that's fine, but want some damn circuit boards, bros. Yeah, I really need some catwalks. Alright, that should be fine. Can I build a tractor? I can build a tractor. I'm gonna take a tractor to find some duggos. Don't think I'm gonna be able to bring them back here, but as long as I can drive and find them, we're gonna be good.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
That's fair. That's fair. That's understandable. I'm not gonna fight that. Hey, we'll get a bunch of leaves here just so I have fuel for the tractor. That's probably good enough. Hup. Oh. Ah, good. And then I could totally just delete this. This one is for wood. This one is for leaves. Give us some solid biofuel. So that we could totally use that as fuel. Or I could just go get a bunch of coal too, but eh. I'm not worried about that. While we wait for this, I'm going to reply to Katie. Oh, this is some good guilt vacations. Quick reply to Katie. Oh, it's good. Big D, I don't know if you're out there, but oh, it's good. $64 biofuels. We're waiting on more. Somebody in another Discord just referred to it as a dozen bucks, and I don't know how I feel about that. As in Blander's Discord, a dozen bucks. I mean, yeah. Why is that throwing me for such a loop? Why do I not like that? $152. Do we get more? We get a little more. We might get a full stack out of this. I feel like we should. I hope we can. As always, no guarantees, but we can try. We just do our best. Still working on 12 wood, which is going to give us 60 more biomass, which is going to give us 30 more fuel. Well, at the time of reading that math. Yeah, we'll get a full stack and then some for chainsaw activities, which, speaking of, I should remember to grab that out of the hub. Before I go on my little adventure on the search for doggo. Still pumping out some of that good biomass. Full stack. I'll be damned. Well, almost. 2 shy. Maybe 2 shy? Yeah, 4 shy. Aw. That's unfortunate. Alright, chainsaw. You're coming with me. What in 7 hells? Why are we Game of Thrones speaking? Is there a reason we're Game of Thrones speaking? Sorry, Matt Hans, that sucks. Yellow power slug. Thanks, Dog Joe. 4? You did good, boy. Sorry, Hans, that sucks. Yes, it do. Yes, it do. Alright. Pop him in there. I probably don't need this many belting materials. So we're going to put a few stacks in there. Good enough. Most because What in 7 Hells is such an expressive phase. 7 hells, Ned, what am I to do? You let that little girl disarm you. Fucking Robert. Robert? He says Robert sometimes. Well, I don't want to put all 200 in there. Let's start with 150. 150 is good, right? We can always handcraft some later. Here we are on the tractor for the first time. Let's ghost ride that whip into the river. Probably whores, boars, and kingly chores, obviously. That's all he knew how to do. We'll go check on Dog Joe number 1, numero uno. Whoop! Especially the whores. Well, obviously. They're probably the most important part, I would bet. I don't know. But I would say. Dog Joe! This thing is a lot faster than I remember it being. The boars are sort of the last straw. They certainly were. Oh, now you're walking. Now you're moving. You got me some plastic. Okay. Are you going to follow me? All right. So now he'll follow. Will he follow if I drive? Come on. I'm going to have to get the car back somehow. We'll park the car. I feel like I got derailed from that series somewhere around the 4th season. That's where it kind of starts going downhill, I think. If I recall correctly. I just watched it not that long ago, so I should know, right? For the Walk of Shame. It is an excellent Mummy song, if anybody didn't know. Where you at, Dog Joe? That far away from you? I'm sorry, my boy. Alright, come on. Yeah, come on, let's go. Let's go, bro. If I can get you all in the same spot, I'm going to be much happier. I knew. I don't even remember what I said. What did you know? Stupid fucking bird. You stuck? Get off the nuts, bro. Don't quote me on that, please. It's gonna be a little bit of a long walk back, but we got the boy. That's all that matters. Hopefully I can find some other doggos to train. He's not going to do so well going down a cliff, probably. Come on, man. Did you get stuck again? No, you're fine. Just stay away from the nuts. Oh, I knew the Walk of Shame was an excellent Mummy song. Okay, good. I make references and then they're just gone. I never remember anything. Let alone half the references I ever make. My throat is not doing great today, apparently. Okay, now you're stuck on a branch. Ooh, big game lag. I didn't like that. What was that? Based on my Facebook memories, I'm guessing September is about the time they make their annual pilgrimage to our neck of the woods. It's usually around there. They've been here in August once or twice, and I don't know. It kind of depends, but usually around September is pretty regularly their time, which is not a bad time. I don't mind it. It's usually on an off week. It's not on a football week, or if it's on a football week, it's not on the game days, which is ideal. So everything kind of works out pretty good. First Mummy show was in 2018 or in 2019 in September. Then a year to the day before the most recent show. Yeah, I saw those memories pop up on mine, and that was kind of crazy. Okay, I did not mean to anger you, sirs. Leave my precious boy alone. Got him. Any other takers? Who wants to hurt my fluffy boy? He's a good boy. Let's see here. Good. Everything's fine. Come on, Dog Joe, let's go. Is there a slug over there? What's that slug? How did this happen? Two hogs at least? Where'd you go? Come here. Pizza Boy did the thing. Oh no. Pretty sure we're not sad about it. Nah. You know what I love about our community here? Every game either you or JD streams, everyone is like, do what you want me to, but do not fuck with my familiars. Guillermo is my familiar, but sometimes he can be a bit too familiar. Of course, I hate to say these things to him directly. Sorry, Guillermo. Plates. We'll play this real quick. I better hide my camera. The dogs, horses, oxen, etc. of player character we all live for. You stuck? Pause my actual music. Go! You stuck? Get off the nuts, bro! Don't quote me on that, please. He did it. The absolute mad lad did it. Can't believe it. Worth it. That was a solid clip. That was a good clip. I'll give you that one. Damn doggo's always on the nuts. I am no longer on camera. I turned it off. Fix your shit, bro. Seemed like a good voice clip. If anything, you deserve to be documented. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not going to hold that against you. Oh, God damn it. Can I stop running into all these hogs? You know, this is a lot harder, much bigger chore than it should be. If he'd have just come with me the first time. Where'd you go? Are you stuck? Come on. Don't get stuck on anything. Rocks, trees, whatever. Get off the nuts, bro. Should be a new Joe Bugs clip. I could do it. I could make it happen. That's another thing I need to do one of these days. I need to take a day or two and work on my like overall quality, I guess I would call it, but not quality. Like everything I do is quality, obviously, but could think of plenty potato instances where that audio clip would work. But just like do better sound alerts or try and get different alerts or more alerts somehow, so we have more options. And I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but also Vampire Survivors. I think I need to give Dixper a try one of these days. I think that would be a good place for redeems for some interesting sound bits and clips and videos to pop up on stream. Do I even Zoop? I might. I mean, I have. Bunny, deal with it. You like the emotes? I'm pretty proud of them. They came out. I've got a few more that I need to do, but they came out really well. A couple of them, let me see here. The animated ones, the flag one, that's a custom piece. I made that. But like the bunny dance, the frightened bunny, pet the bunny, and deal with it are all, it was a cool little website that Blandrew showed me, and I utilized that 100%. Almost 132,000 Joe Bucks. All right, Dog Joe, where'd you go? Don't leave the pen. I lost the other boy, okay? Very cool. I'm up to almost 132 Joe Bucks. Are you stuck? Come on. Hey. You gave me some Sam. Thank you. Let's go. Come on. You know your place. You go back in here. There we go. Ah! What are you doing? They're going rogue. What are you doing, bros? Come here. Oh, no. Why do you keep getting glitched, my guy? Oh, no. All right. When I had 200,000, I'm going to double cheeked for days. It's always Dog Joe #1. What is your deal, my guy? Only at 216.4 thousand. Come on. Come on. We're going to get you up here. Don't worry. Dog Joe #1. The OG is a rebel. He knows he can get away with it because I can't kill him. OG DJ doesn't feel obligated to your nonsense. Why are you going over there? Why are you going over there? Oh, God. Like hurting fucking cats. Just like a real pet. Well, we got him figured out at least. More plastic. We got a shitload of plastic from these boys. Well, we got him finally. Love that. Looking at it, Pete's boy and I are basically in the same headspace. Now watch him just like materialize through these walls at some point because he doesn't give a fuck. Alright, let's put some extra stuff in the hub. Plastic, quartz. Quartz I can put somewhere else, I think. Can't I? Yeah, I put my quartz in here for some reason. Sam, just trash it. I don't need that. Slugs gotta go in here. You're gonna be doing something and turn around. Dog Joe number 1. Be perched on a lead with you watching and judging. Behind you watching and judging. It's actually Nightcrawler. He just bamps whenever he needs to. There was a dog I had in Minecraft once. First dog I ever tamed. I named her after my first dog in real life, Lady. And she's such a good girl. But she would just like teleport all over the fucking map. Like she did not stay where you told her to stay. I'd have her sitting in our little dungeon area, our secret base. And then I'd go do stuff. I'd be topside to turn around and she's just there. Like, get a mod that turns the doggos into bamfs. Oh, I don't know if I could handle that. I don't know if I could handle that. Alright, am I done with this? Should I buy some stuff? I'm not doing fuck all. I need to do stuff today. I need to get stuff done. Oh, I don't get my fix-it checkmark yet. I bought that in the other match. It doesn't transfer. Oh, man. Minecraft dog just wanted to be around you all the time. Just seems silly you took a quarter-hour break instead of just powering through the 24-hour stream. I really should have. I didn't even wake up for work this morning, and it was just awful. Just a terrible, terrible plan for me. We'll just give that a solid jold tag. There we go. Yeah, no, I slept straight on through work this morning. I should have just stayed up at that rate. Like, the fuck, man. Didn't know Katie was into scrubs who miss work. Well, you know, I've had a hard week. Be nice to me. A friend of mine once had 2 ferrets named Bamf and Blink for all X-Men reasons. Also because ferrets do not stay where they're supposed to. See, if I made this is fine. If I made spaghetti, don't you think I would have a ferret of some kind to be spaghetti? He is the spaghetti cat, so be under architecture, right? God, these are 5. Man, that sucks. And then I really want the fence. How much is that? 8. Road barrier, don't care. Metal barriers would be cool. What does that even mean? They're spaghetti cats.
Architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
That's fair, Ada. That's fair. Ferrets a lot of upkeep. Don't get me wrong, I love ferrets. I just wouldn't want them as a pet. That's fair too. Understandable. Makes a decent spaghetti, but he doesn't have a ferret. I'm talking like, you know, they're a spaghetti cat. If I'm so in tune with the spaghetti and Satisfactory, why don't I have a ferret? Huh? Tell me that. Tell me that, haters. For a while, I wanted a sugar glider. My sister still wants a sugar glider. Ferret is a spaghetti cat. They are cat-like, but more noodly than noodly and sinuous. Nah, they're spaghetti. Straight spaghetti. Ferret stinks so much. Y'all need more cats like normal people. I've got 1 cat, okay? All right, you little shits. Come on. All of you. You guys too. For once, it's not Dog Joe 1 being a pain in my ass. Come on. Yep, now you're standing. I might need to delete the floor and take them down below, if you know what I'm saying. Person I know who is really into ferrets transitioned to sugar gliders. What kind of meds do they have to take for that? Also so much fucking work. Can you guys just move, please? I'm petting you as hard as I can. Can you just move? No cats because cats poop in the house on purpose. Well, so do we. Humans do the same. After a while, ferrets just don't do it anymore, so you need to do something harder. Ferrets are a gateway drug. You heard it here first, folks. These boys aren't gonna follow me, are they? Brilliant. You've been nothing but helpful. Fine. Stay down below. See if I care. I'm gonna have to carve a hole out every day to see what they have. I'm gonna place a different type of foundation so that I can still find them. Otherwise, I will forget where this is. I guess I could try to remember that it's right by the ladder, but I don't like that ladder. It sickens me. Get rid of it. You can get cats used toilet. It is possible. It is possible. I have seen it. Eventually they just have Harambe living in their garage. That's what really happened. Death by gorilla. Exotic pet overdose. I think that's what happened to Joe Exotic. Harambe's been in someone's garage the whole time. This one, what's that like? Ooh, that's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. I don't know why, but I do. They let him out and magically the world fixes itself. We have to go back. That was the Vergence. That was the Vergence where everything started going terribly wrong. Okay, what am I doing here? I had a plan, but I don't. Do I? I don't know. All those women have their tits out for Harambe, not knowing he was alive the whole time. You activated our trap card. Unfortunate for all those women, I guess. But you activated the trap card. You got to deal with the trap. Famous words for this game. I had a plan. I mean, I usually do, but I feel like I have better days when I don't plan. So the fact that I didn't today, and then I kind of formulated like okay, I want to do this, this, and this, and this. Now I'm not doing any of it. So, you know, that's a pro strat, right? I want this Mercer Sphere that's up here. I have a concept of a plan. I mean, I had some concepts. Uh-oh. Bees! Bees! Whew! I just barely got out of that. Okay. Well, let's go kill these bees so I can try and float up this rock. Later, Evan beat me to it. Well, that didn't work. Bees are big enough to attack with a sword. That's a world I don't want to live in. Fair. Ouch. Okay, bro, I'm far enough away from you. Can you just close up already? There it goes. Alright. It's okay because we can sneak up with it. If presidential candidates can get by with the concept of plan, Joe is good with not planning, I guess. Can jump and all the other good stuff when crouching and sneak up on him. You can still jump? Oh my god. Yeah, you can. Just a wealth of information, Shep. Thank you. You might actually make me get to 8 days without an incident. You've unleashed me on all of the unsuspecting satisfactory youth. Those poor kids don't know what's coming for them. Can we? Yep. Okay. Well, I fucked it. Now it's too early to say that just yet. I mean, I don't know. I obviously can't use my parachute for shit, so I got that not going for me. At least I can parkour pretty decently from only up. We're just an hour into this 24-hour subathon. There's time. That's true. That's true. There's no good place to slide up this rock at, is there? Nope. No good places. Well, I'm gonna have to do the cheap thing and then build up to it. Final Fantasy IV has one of those. Their signature move is gas that forces you to love her. Oh no. Are you telling me that a bee roofies you in Final Fantasy XIV? Is that what you're trying to say here, Chris Flex? Yes. Well, at least you're not trying to bullshit me. Alright, we should be able to get there from here at least. Or not. Maybe. I'm afraid to play Final Fantasy XIV because there's bees! Oh my god. Oh god. This was a miscalculation. This was a terrible miscalculation. It's not even a Mercer Sphere, it's a goddamn slug, of course. Afraid to play Final Fantasies. I don't think I will stop. I love MMOs and love the Final Fantasy games. I know it's good. Okay, where's that bee coming from? God. Eat some nuts. Where are you guys coming from? So terrified. Alright, let's see if I can get this goddamn slug. Okay. Okay, bro. Come on. Behind you. Oh, God. Yeah, that was fair. I'll give you that. Good one. Most bees have a high insta-death stinger, but the current rate is 1.5 trips. Hey, I did it! Yay, I can parkour still. Who the fuck is this other beehive? Side of the cliff somewhere? I see no other bees. Insta-death bees? Boo. Are upside down underneath here? No, there ain't no bees. Blue mages can learn the move. I'm pretty terrified of certain bees. Not all, just certain bees. I mean, Boobies, obviously. What I know of Final Fantasy can be summed up as follows. Same old roommates used to play some very ancient versions of it on like Super Nintendo or something. No shit, some dude was like, you need to do a Lulu from Final Fantasy X cosplay. I mean, certain B's with certain T's. You need to be wary about doing those cosplays. I don't know who the character is. I don't know who. I know who the target audience is. Goth girl girlfriend before goth girl girlfriends were popular. It's all about the big titty goth girls, obviously. Okay. Found the tractor again. Yeah, that's Lulu. We've definitely had the Lulu Final Fantasy X cosplay before. You could absolutely do it. Whether you should is totally up to you. You just have to stop to consider whether or not you should. That's the important thing. Excuse me, sir. Oh! Hit a creature with a vehicle. There's an achievement out of the way. I'm not really sure what my plan is to get these doggos back to the base once I find them. Get it. Come get it. Yeah, buddy. He's a big titty goth girl, black mage with dark hair and amber eyes, so like I'm halfway there. This is Dog Joe 5, not percent. There you go. Okay, Dog Joe 5. You are my friend now. You're coming with me. Actually, I'll make sure you stay just like right here in the open. That way I can find you again. Or you're just going to traipse off and do your own thing, I guess. Or you're just going to wait on the side of the road. That's fine too. That's fine too. I got this sphere, I'm pretty sure. Where's the other spitter? Where'd he go? There's hogs too? Ugh! Oh, he hit the hog! Or maybe the hog just like ragdolled out. Yeah, hog just ragdolled out. That's fine. Dress would be murder to make because animators never think how clothes work in real life. No, of course not. Dress made out of belts would be so annoying and heavy. Plus, the top, while showing a ton of cleavage, is also covered in fur and involved a corset. No, that's definitely a considering whether or not you should moment there. Give me these berries. Sneak up on these bees. Yeah, I already snuck in and got that sphere. Any more bees? Should have thought of about that before I uncrouched. Just gonna take all of these berries real quick, because there are a bunch here. Okay. 25. I'll be able to tame so many doggos. More. 28. Nice. Miss one here. 29. Good enough. Good enough. All right. I'm going to try something here. Oh, I missed it. Missed it by that much. If you knock down a tall Paul and then get underneath him, he will land on your tractor. Yeah. Oh, we ragdolled him again on accident. Sorry, sir. Woo. not really sure where I'm going or what I'm doing. What am I? Did I have a plan over here? Was it just to go tame doggos or what? That's how far gone my brain is this week from last week. Like it was literally 10, 20, 10, 20 minutes ago. Not a clue what I'm doing over here. Suppose I should get Dogjo number 5 and bring him back to the base. Final Fantasy X is one of those few games where there's more gratuitous nude male chess going on than lewd female outfits, and then they made Final Fantasy X 2 and just threw all that out. That's fair. Where'd you go, Dogjo 5? Oh, there you are. You're being just a good boy. Okay. Come on. Let's go. Okay. No? Hey. Let's go. Come on. We got places to be. Things to do. People to see. Keep coming. I'm gonna take you to your new home. Come on. Come on. Downside, we can't really sprint too quickly because we have Blade Runners. And we'll leave this boy in the dust. In the dust. I've been added on Discord? Oh yeah, Lulu on the right. Yeah, that's a lot of belts. There's a lot of belts. Where'd you go, Dogjo? You tired? One day I need to play Final Fantasy X and keep a counter of all the times how often the camera zooms in on tits and ass because it happens all the time. Well, I mean, you got to sell the game somehow, right? Satisfactory did it by allowing you to tame doggos. Final Fantasy did it with tits and ass. It's all about that TNA. Decided the only way to practically support that skirt would be with a steel cage crinoline. Did I say that right? I don't know. It's one of those things like in British times, I guess. I don't know the era. You did? I did? God damn. Look at me go. I'm literally the best at everything. This is quite a trek for all these doggos. At least, I don't know. I need to make a floor in the big base that is just purely doggos. And I'll bring them from around the world. Hopefully I can get them to follow me on the roads that I'm going to build. And it'll be Gucci. I will hopefully have blueprints soon, too. Looks like everything is hooked up properly and filled up in the dimensional depot. But you said corset, which is the worst pronunciation. It's corset. But I'm not British. I'm not going to say corset. I'm not going to say corset. Nah, get out of here with that. Good heavens. I seem to have dribbled on my corset. Never heard it anything other than corset. Well, it's corset because you're setting your core, obviously. No, who says corset? Fucking TikTok weebs. Well, TikTok weebs are TikTok weebs. You can't do much about that one. LOL. We're almost there, number 5. We're so close. I fucking hate it. Tell us how you really feel, Lady Rib. The word corset or just the TikTok weebs in general? All of the above. It's definitely corset. Let's all just agree that we're Midwest. We call it a corset. Incorrect pronunciation of corset. Okay. As I say it. The way that I know to do it. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. Although I can't help it. I'm just going to say it the wrong way if I ever say it. And it's not my fault. I am sorry. Like diabetes, I can't say correctly unless I really think about it. I have to say diabetes because that's what my family has always said. So I go full on Wilford Brimley when I'm talking about diabetes. Do you or someone you know have diabetes? Even, of course, it doesn't bother me. It's the corset pronunciation. Just pronounce it corset. Watch her explode with rage. I don't know. I think that's cassette. Chris Lex. Oh, that's great. You got one of them damn there one of those cassettes? The Joe Love emote. I can't get rid of it now because Pizza Boy uses it. I have to keep it. That might be a follower emote though, eventually here. This boy is pretty loyal. He's doing pretty good. We're getting hung up a few times here and there, but he's doing a great job of following me. Sit sut isn't the issue. It's the emphasis on the syllable, the set sound. Well, why's it got an E when it should have a dang old I there? Seems like a government trap to read your mind, control your thoughts. Come on. Come on. Wrong stress syllable, wrong vowel sound. Oh shit, boy's running at me. So you get around this. Can't? Oh. Alright, now things are kind of going haywire here. Come on. I guess we'll just go down from here. Make Lady Ribbons blurry and go brrr. Come on, bro. Let's go meet your new friends. Meet your new friends. Come on. Come on. Into the cage you go. Yeah. Give the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable. Rebar. More electromagnetic control rods. Thank you, Dog Joe number 1. Are you guys ready to follow me yet? Nope, but you're not going to give me anything that I want either, are you? Yeah. Choir teacher would always say that. Choir teacher. Nailed it. Muted. Sorry, I was clearing my throat. Thank you. If I bring that Sam over, there's a normal node. I'm going to need to do it eventually anyway. But if I'm making a bunch of reanimated Sam, it's going to take 120 per minute and create 30 per minute. So that's a good number to have. That's good. That's solid. We like that. I feel like I really should wait until I start this main base building until I do this. I know the quote is from a movie, A View from the Top is like a Mike Myers line. So 120 per minute is about what I would get from it anyway. Okay. So if I start my road system out here somewhere, and I have it ramp up from here, and then my main storage base is going to be above that. Okay. So first step, I need to go out to this island. I've got plenty of concrete for this, so we should be good. I think the affection of Corset is the thing. It's a very specific subset of would-be fashion influencers who want to be costume historians. All the actual degreed costume historians I follow say correctly. It inevitably involves vocal fry and flat intonation. Whoa, that's a lot of big words. Too bad I can't read. Alright. So we're going to have a north-south road out here somewhere. I'm just going to pop that to the side where I need to put it. Well, this is way too far to be centered. This isn't too bad. Choir teacher was probably saying that while Mike Myers was in diapers. Damn. Calling out Mike Miles for being a young son of a bitch. Yeah. I think before I get too carried away here, I'm going to take a bathroom intermission because I really have to pee. And I'm dancing a little bit. I've been holding it for like an hour already because I didn't go before I started. And 20 minutes in, I'm like, oh shit, I got to piss. But I will be back soon. Don't go away. What's supporting the platform you just made? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions. Don't ask stupid questions, CurseFlex. You don't want to know the answer to that. I will be right back. Straight up magic. It's the Sam ore. Never pees before stream. I'm going to put that in my description now. Supposed to eat before stream? I mean, you saw us on Helldivers at one time. We were in the trench. We were gonna get out. And we didn't. That is probably one of my all-time favorite and best clips, I think. Okay, so this will be the width of my road eventually. And this is the center point. I think this will work. I think this will work. I should probably text Katie real quick here. She replied about an hour ago. Boom. Big reply. I don't manage an AutoZone. Thanks LinkedIn for thinking I want that. Okay. So this will be the main road out from the base, and this will be the main road coming in. Either way, either or. We're going to have to build some blueprints with supports and stuff, and then keep track of our curves and such as we go around the map to hopefully make sure that all these bridges line up. Also, I don't think they're going to be 4-meter ramps or anything, or 4-meter foundations. I don't know that I want the 2 meters like I was using either, but actually I might need to. Well, no. I don't know, it depends. I'll have to play around with the new barriers and stuff. I mean, I'm not going to put fences on the side of the road, because that would be weird. Also, they'll dangle off unless I nudge them in, and that's not a good road barrier to have. Okay, so if this is our main base road coming in, it will ramp up eventually here. There's a bunch of stuff on that platform, isn't there? Okay. So then let's pop that in there. Let's put a ladder for now. That's not going to be tall enough. None of these ever keep the same orientation when I place them. That one didn't either. Or did it? Yeah, it did. Okay, so we've got that as a center point. Do I like how that sits in there? Do I want it over a little bit? If this one were the center point, then we'd be a little close to there. And of course, we're on the world grid with this placement, so I don't want to move it or nudge it over at all. That's good. How far away am I from blueprints? Is that my next milestone I could get? It is, and I could do it even without my steel, because I have almost a stack of steel, which is not enough because I need 200. What are my tickets like here? 8 tickets? My God. Look at us go. Shit. I don't know, man. So the big thing is getting the center of the space elevator where I want it to be. Probably up around this level so I can clear all of that terrain over there, and that'll be like the entrance. You come in and you're around. There's like a circular little garage area underneath that around the space elevator, maybe. Something like that. Something to that effect. Possibly. Really, I should just be setting up my steel production, but I don't want to set anything up that's not going to be in my... whatchamacallit. Everything needs to be in my base. Okay. So if I delete these power generators, I'm going to be fine power-wise. Not everything will be hooked up still or wired up. So I really just need to delete the boys first. And then worry about the rest of it. Okay. We'll get a little vantage point here. Let's take a look. I think maybe centering it around here would be fine. I mean, it's got to be on that foundation line, but around here somewhere? Plenty of space to delete that if I need to, or when I need to. I don't have near a full storage of everything. I have a full storage of a lot of stuff, but not near everything. Thinking. Ah. 1 DP down for the day. And another one. And another one. Let's also mix in a little water here. Maybe my throat will get better. I don't know. My throat's just like perpetually scratchy for the last week and a half. There we go. That's nice. That's very nice. Okay. So let's hop down here. Get this boy, continue him on the right path. Sure I got the right orientation. Not that that really matters, because most of this is just going to get deleted anyway at the moment. But we do have the right orientation. Okay. This out. Grab another ladder. If I placed it like here-ish, I mean, obviously up a little more. Would that be too far inland? Because I kind of want like a glass floor in the storage area so you could see through to the bottom, see all these rivers and stuff, see down to the space elevator, and everything would be cool. No. About somewhere around here would probably be better, but I want it mostly on the land so that it looks supported and stuff. I could do an arch over this little river so that it still goes through underneath the base and stuff. So that would be kind of cool. Have a little arch. Have a little arch there. That's something we could do. I do like my arches. Why don't we try this? Like right here. This thing, if I center it on this foundation. Not quite centered there. There looks centered. How are we feeling about that placement? I think I like that placement. I think I like that placement. Okay. So I need to go out at least 1, 2, whoa. Okay, come on, dude. 2, 3. 3 foundations would probably do it from the center there on the sides. And then just fill in the rest. Okay. Forgot which foundation. Was it centered on this one? I think I centered it on this one. Maybe. Well, this is going to be a little bit too far forward. I like the height, so maybe we go for this one here. Is it going to be... It's going to need to be 4, or what was it? Yeah, at least one more foundation out on either side there. These sides are fine. And this one is also fine. So at least one more in the front, and how many in the back? Out to here in the back. Okay. This is the center point, so I'm just gonna pop this down. So I know that's the center. Boom. Alright, let's go delete this pig. Oh, no. Project assembly stays there, I guess. That's cool. I guess. Like right there. Centered up there. Did I pick the wrong center point? I did. Whoops. So I need to bring it up to this one. think. It should be centered right there. It's fine up here and supported. Everything's fine back here and supported. I think that's good. All right. Boom. Bringing the thing down. I love this animation. I don't get to see it near enough. Bam. And... oh, it's a good catch. Beautiful. Brilliantly executed. Well done. Well done. Fantastic. Okay. At least one more in the front, and how many in the back things you can say satisfactory, and also an orgy. One of the, I think it's Michigan's quarterback, his last name is Orji. O-R-J-I. It's pretty great. Pretty fantastic. Well, I think he's their backup quarterback, and I think he just won the starting spot or something recently. So, good for him. Good for you, Stuart. All right, so now I have my catwalks. What's fantastic? Michigan's quarterback is his last name is Orji. It's a great sports name. There's a lot of great sports names. There was an Alex Hornibrook, and the announcers tried their best to say Hornibrook all the time, but nope. Definitely Hornibrook. All right, I just want a bunch of this stuff. Maybe railings. I don't know if I should get roofs or not yet. Jay Dickman could be a contender. Don't really care for... I don't need frame pillars or anything. And none of this stuff is all that important. Though these finishes might be cool. I don't know. Let's go see how many tickets we got in here. We got 9 now. Quick, someone make J-Dog audition for college football. He's probably got some years of eligibility left. I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll be great. Alright. So that's a big step for what I want, I guess. Tickets? You're kidding me. So is that... Thought he was a baseball boy. J-Dog? Could be. What did I all buy here? Did I buy the beams? Oh, I didn't buy anything, but it is in my cart. I don't need the metal barriers quite yet. Much rather have one of these finishes. Football would be funnier to watch him. I would assume so. I would imagine that'd be a good time. Be hilarious. So I want these so bad because they're going to be so pretty. We'll get there eventually. Let's take the unpainted finish. He'd be a good QB. Homie can run fast like Sonic. J-Dog comes out like the kid in the styrofoam outfit in Little Giants. Oh man, I haven't seen or thought about that movie in decades. Unpainted. I like how raw that looks. It's a Rick Moranis movie. Still holds up from what I remember. I imagine it would. I vaguely recall it. Okay, we have the space elevator placed where we want it to be. Second time you've referenced that movie on stream in like 2 weeks. Is it really? I did not notice that. Heavily padded because he's fast but delicate. Definitely dropped a reference, I think, on J-Dog stream. Oh yeah, no, I missed a J-Dog stream because I was passed the fuck out. Build a little circle around this boy. I know you did, that's why I said it. He was informing me. Joe doesn't know things. I just wish Rick Moranis never quit acting and made more movies, that's all. Fair. Understandable. Let's take these out. Look, Joe, everyone knows the etiquette is to join J-Dog stream, then fall asleep. Fucking duh, bro. I was asleep before it even started, man. I don't even know what day that was. I don't even know what day today is. I keep thinking it's Tuesday. In it, govna. Actually, put the center point back on here. I've set the standard. I mean, are we talking about falling asleep in the stream or falling asleep on Discord? I can't even say the words. That's how fucking gone I am. That's what happens to me most times. Yeah, it's fair. What's in here? Nothing? I can get rid of these boys, probably. I will rebuild them better, faster, stronger. I will sleep anywhere, bet. That's fair. Okay, and then those copper ones are kind of in the way. If I take that, and send it over here somewhere instead of over there. Then I'd have to run the belts back over here to go into the storage, so I probably have enough of those for now. Do I have a full container yet? No. But almost. I'm not cool enough to use the term bet. I think you're cool enough to use any term you want, Pizza Boy. Alright, let's go check our doggos, see if we have any more circuit boards. What you got? Heavy modulars, control rods, computers. Alright, what about you boys? How did you fare? Any better? Nuke Nobelisk, great. Aluminum, okay. Well, not bad draws, but not what we were after here, my boys. Delete these. I won't need those much longer. I give off fun uncle that probably does drugs vibes. Not remotely hip enough to use bet in casual conversation. Down with the lingo. The kid's got that linguistic drip. For real, for real. What am I stuck on? For real, no cap. Basically. Okay, I'm also going to put these here. Put away my electromagnetic control rods, aluminum, heavy modulars, computers, tickets can go in there. I've got Nobelisks in the other crate. Got a bunch of solid biofuel on me too now. We'll just leave that in here. Because fuck it, why not? Alright, and then we can just wire this up here. To there. And wire this to there. And get rid of all these wires. It's like double speaking in fucking 1984 out there. Riz good, skibbity bad, Ohio weird, skibbity Ohio, Riz weirdly attractive, but it works. Oh god. I can't get away with no cap for real bussin' Riz or whatever's going on now. Nah, that's not how it works. That actually makes sense to me. Of course that makes sense to you. Not for any particular reason, but it's good to know. Man, this is going to be so high. And I mean, this is pretty damn low for the space elevator to be. For me in general, I usually put it up a little higher. I mean, I guess in the 610 base it was pretty low, but... Okay. Do I want to move these over here somewhere so they're out of the way so I can make this curve effectively? I don't have half foundations yet either, do I? Can I get half foundations? I only have one ticket, I think, so probably not. Well, they cost 4 tickets. Yes, they do. Well, we'll see how in the way these are. I mean, that's technically not the center point, but it is. I feel like maybe the center point should be right here, just of the base. Hate that. Okay. Because only 2 out from there gets to the edge, and 3 out from here gets to the edge. So I need this to be here. So I got to go 3 on either side, and it'll dangle out by a half. This one won't, but it's wider than it is long. That's also not gonna... Well... It might work. It has the capability, the possibility, the potentiality to work. Okay. Start out with 2 ticks. and then 1, and then 1. So 2, and then 1. Well, these ones aren't going to link up, of course. So maybe I just need to stick with 2 ticks. Damn it. Oh, because I started the first one out with 1 tick. Okay, so if I... No, I started that out with 2. So let's try 1. It's not going to do it. I'm going to have to go out at least 1 more foundation. To nudge it over to the right and then forward by some foundations. I'm counting this as the center point. So this is the corner. Can I just infinitely? No, I can't infinitely nudge that. All right. Maybe it will have to be up here a little bit. I don't know. Let's try starting it from here first. Keeps messing up. All right, so this is the north-south one, right? Yes. So it needs to go out maybe... Two more nudges? 2 more meters? Well, no. Ten more nudges out that way. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, no. Five, 6, 7. That one can only go 7. No cows were harmed in the making of this. I don't know if I'd go that far. That was 7. Yeah, this was just in the center. 8, 9, 10. This is quite a big circle. Maybe I try and shrink it down to 2. ticks. Now it's too far, obviously. So I think I need to bring it back in 4. And then I don't even know if the west-east placement is going to be right. Let's see where we sit for... doing it with 2 ticks. So that's a full foundation out. All right, now all of a sudden it's not going to let me do that. Wow, this is lagging a bit. 1. Going to be the 90-degree point, so it needs to obviously come back in at least by a foundation. But that should work. Maybe I need to nudge it out just a little bit too. I don't know. That's 1 tick. We'll go 2. Man, that is terrible. Need a trick for centering the space elevator? I'm mostly just gonna put a circle around it or under it, rather. But if you got a tip and trick, I will take it from you. You have proven yourself more than capable and amazing at showing me how to play the game. While you do that, I'm gonna go check these doggos. I just need some goddamn circuit boards from the lads. Motors. Nuke Nobelisk. Nothing. Rotors. What you got, boy? Rebar. Great. I don't remember which one didn't have something. I think it was number 4. 2 observation towers on a 45-degree angle on 2 corners, not across from one another. Stand on one and try to place it, and it'll give you center lines for it. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I've got it centered where I wanted it. I could build the circle first and then center it that way. That might be a good way to go too. Potentially. But I already got a place where I wanted it, so now I'm mostly trying to sort out how I'm going to do these curves for it, you know? I mean, unless I go one bigger, but I'll do that. It's not going to be a good placement for it, so we'll go 2 and 1. That's not going to work from over here. I'm just going to have to try and get it to work. All right, so that's a little bit closer to what I want. No, it's not, because there's my 1. Do I start off with... I start off with a 2, a 1, a 2, and a 2. This should be a 1. And this is a 2. So the center of this is off by 4 meters, we'll say. So nudge this all out by 4 meters. See what this does for us. Start out with a 1, 2, 2. Started out with a 2, didn't I? Oh my god. I don't know whether I'm on horseback or on foot. Okay, so there's a 2. Wrong. 2. 1, 2, 2. I got something mixed up in there, didn't I? 2, 2, 1. This needs to be a 1 as well, because this is about the corner that I want it to be. So 2, 2, 1. 2, 2, 1. So this needs to be a 1. 2. Well, that would have to be a 1 then. We're a little bit closer. We're like 1 meter off now. Okay. Two, 1, 2. Did it again, didn't I? Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 2. No, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. Well, let's see how it pans out up here too. 2, 2, 1. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to move it all this way. Shit. Okay. I think that's a good method to go to, though, Wizard Shep. I think I'm gonna tear this back down. Is the center point here? And it doesn't really matter where the center point is, but we'll build a circle here somehow. And I just want it to be just the right size, so. I mean, it goes 3 out each side, right? Why is my control held down? Alright, well, now it's gone. Alright, so maybe we'll do 4 on each side. Circles are a thing in this game. They are your thing, yeah. No, I enjoy doing them. I enjoy messing about and trying to figure them out. I always enjoy it. But sometimes, man, sometimes. These ones here will likely be the wrong placement, but we'll see how wrong they are once I get around it. Could do just a 1 meter turn, but then we're still off 2 or not. I see it. I say meters. They're not going to be meters. They're degrees, and I don't remember what they are. I think they're 5-degree increments, if I remember right. I don't recall. I'm pretty sure it's 9 rotations for every 90 degrees. Maybe they're 10 degrees. I don't fucking know. I don't remember. All right. See, if I was just more productive in this game, and if I could get up on my goddamn platform. This is what happens to me. I take so long trying to suss this stuff out when I just need to do it and be done with it. So then where would 2 ticks take me? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, so they're 10-degree increments then. Is that 2? No, that was 1 again. Let's do 2 ticks, which would be a 20-degree. I mean, we're nowhere close to being... Yeah, it's going to be such a tight circle, so we don't like that. So then I'm back to alternating. 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright, that actually was pretty close. And this would be a big enough circle, I could nudge it in just a little bit more. Ooh, did I figure it out? Did I suss it out? Okay. It's even in line perfectly? Wow, alright. So I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would be 7 nudges off, right? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's try this. 1, 2. 2. 1 and 2. Hey, there it is. And it should... I mean, it should be centered on this line already, so... Alright. 1, 2, 2. 2. 1. 2. Wrong. 1. 2. 1. 2. Alright, so now this is all fuckered up. Did I screw something out? One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, that makes 0 sense. Not really, I guess. Not really any sense whatsoever, because this should be lining up perfectly. What did I fuck up there, Shep? What am I? Why am I so bad? Done. Depends on the order you do the turns. Wasn't paying attention enough to. No worries, that's cool. Let me do them from here, because these ones. So I've got the 3 in there. These ones match up perfectly fine. But somehow that one, I get the distance not matching, like north-south here. But I'm pretty sure I did it the exact same way. 1, 2, 1, 2. And this matches up here perfectly. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. But all of a sudden we are fucking 2.5 nudges off. So that's gonna be an issue. Let me try going from up here. It'll link up to that. And I suppose it'll be fine. It's just gonna be weird. 1, 2. 2. 2. Yeah, this one's just a long side. What the fuck, man? Two. Huh. Move the foundations, then it won't be off the foundations. It won't. I like the foundations being there, though, because then that's... I want it based off of this, because that's on the world grid. That way I don't have to do any screwy merging or combining later, basically. Even though I probably could, and it wouldn't be a bad thing, but I also don't like it. How far off are these from here? 1.5 nudges. What if I do that same thing? I started from up here. Alright, so that's going to be my main starting point, and then I'll ignore all this. And it will be snapped to the world grid on this foundation, which is what I want. around here, delete all these real fast. This should work, I think. I think this will be fine. Basically doing what you just told me to do, but just a little bit different. Okay. Two. Stop saying 1 and 2 now, probably. Yeah, these are off kilter. Which makes 0 sense because I'm doing a very similar pattern. Like, it should add up, right? Should add up, right? Then it's just going to start off from a bad... it's going to start off badly over there. So... Timer want to reply to that at the moment. Gonna have to do too big of a circle, aren't I? What was it? It was... Space elevator was... Let's see, 3 foundation from the center either side, so that would be 7 by 7, basically. Oh, if there's a good way to... I can do a Septagon. I know how to do that. Just need my beams. Can I do that? Okay. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Don't you worry, friends. Gonna do a Septagon starting off here. Snap this to the right spot. This will be much cleaner, I think, anyway. So we're going to do this. Just going to have to decide how big I want the Septagon to be. Could just do a giant hexagon, I guess, too, but eh. Alright, so if I've got a space elevator here, right? It's pretty much centered on this point. If I bring it up to here, that's too far. So yeah, we'll keep it centered there, I think. So I need it to be this big. Let look at my notes here real quick. My handy little remembrances for Satisfactory. It is 5 and 4 meters to make my angle that I would require to make a Septagon. Okay. We do We do 3 across each time. That should be fine, I think. That should be good. Okay, let's get some beans. Say it was 5 and 4. I need to draw it from there, not the other way around. My bad, my bad, my bad. Pretty sure that's what I did, though. Or how I was in the way of that, but okay. Okay, for some reason, maybe the beams are backwards nowadays. Let's pop it down and... Well, what the fuck? Did they break this? Or am I doing it poorly? Try the pentagon. 6.5.
This is fine.
This is so fine. Do I need to snap it from here? Well, that one worked. Hey, T-Smooth, what's up? Factory is going well. We are working on the placement for our space elevator. Just chilling? It's cool, man. We're working on a placement for our space elevator. And we're going to get our base mostly set up here. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Perfect. Ah! If I could stay on the thing. Another 5 and 4. Goofy again. There we go. What? Why did you not place, sir? Okay. The beam. Five. 4. Is the line the right way? Yes, it is. This will be right, basically right in the middle of this foundation, so that's where I want it to be. Okay. Looking good so far. 5. 4. 2 more. Grab another beam. 5. 4. I'm not in the way. Like, how does it read this as me being in the way? That is just, that's a terrible change. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Coffee Stain. That does not please the Joe. Just like, fine, you guys don't live to please me, but still, man. Joe needs this. Joe needs this so bad. 5. 4. Goes here. Nothing like a game telling you you're in the way, bro. I know. Like 90% of my life I've been in somebody's way. And these corners are off. How? How did the corners get off? If anything, I want the back corner to be off, so just can we just I feel that. I really just wish I could have my hover pack back. Let's retry it. We'll go from both sides. Also, these fucking things are hard to see. Just paint these up real fast. So all of this will be going bye-bye eventually. Missed one. Okay. So, default. 5 up. 4 over. Phone, so I don't waste more battery than I need to. Not that it really matters that much. 5 up. 4 over. Maybe it's 4 and 5. I don't know. Hey, Lucky, what's up? Lizard Doggos have still not provided me with any circuit boards. So we're working on where we're placing our space elevator. Why can't I remember that today? working on placing our space elevator where we're going to have it in the main base eventually when we get there. Get that out of the way. In there. Boom. Go 2 out from there. Because this is 3 as well, right? Yes, it is. 2 out from here. Speaking of the lizard doggos, I should go check on them real fast. I moved them to little gate, but 2 of them would not comply, of course. Heavy modulars, a purple slug. Motors. A lot of motors today. A lot of aluminum today. Fucking reinforced beams. Or reinforced or encased industrial beams. Good God, Joe. Alright, that's cool, I guess. We'll take it. Take all the help we can get. Go store some of this shit. Go store some of this. Rebar. Well, I have encased beams in here, but okay. Got most of them in here. That works. Slug goes in the other crate. There's motors, aluminum. The rest is fine. Slugs go here. Boom. We'll get those circuit boards eventually. Don't you worry. Can't craft them yet, but soon. Very soon. Alright. And then from here, default, we're going 5. Like the upgraded fence wall. So much more humane. Thank you. I got 1 more doggo at least. So I have 1 extra. We're up to 5 now. Couldn't find a 6th very easily. I didn't try all that hard, but probably could have. I am not in the way of that. Oh, God. Wrong snapping point. Goes there. 2 more onto those. I gotta do the same thing one last time. Default will go 5. 4. 5 and 4. This is the platform for our space elevator. Dicked around trying to do it with catwalks, and so I got tired of that, and I said, fuck it, I'm doing it live. And now I'm just doing a Septagon, because why not, right? It should be big enough. Should be big enough to hold the space elevator. Of course, something is screwy with this method. I don't know what it is. Maybe I've got my meters wrong. Maybe it's 4 and 5 instead of 5 and 4. Let me actually just test that theory real quick. I go 4 and 5. Where's that going to end up here? I mean, much farther away. I really want to try it and do it that way. How did I have it listed in my note? 20 and 6 and 5, 5 and 4. I don't know. I wonder if they changed the way beams work or something here. Or what they did. You know what? We got time. We're not going anywhere. Let's just give that a try. I feel bad if I deleted all this. So let's just build it on top of here, I guess. See where it ends up. And we'll start off with like one side. Four. And 5. Why did it not place? Muted would probably know. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I think they would. It's been like really weird. Oh, because I was on Zoop. That's why that one in particular did not place. I don't know, I think I may have it sorted out now, possibly. Just because if I did have those backwards, I mean, it would maybe be close. But you never know. 4, 5. And if this is in like the center of that middle foundation, then this is what we need to be doing. Go there. Two, 3, 4. Yeah, this ain't it. So I'm glad I didn't delete what I already had, because this isn't ending up to be any better. And we'll just delete all this that I set up on top of it. I think what we have should be good. Just need to finish out this side. Okay. Yep, we're going to have just a little annoyance there. I can live with that, I think. Missed that one. There we go. Septagon. Pop that down there for the placement of the lad. This isn't going to work very well. Let's just delete everything in the center point again here. So I need to do something. And by something I mean, well, probably still leaving this like right here. Somewhere in there should be the middle. Delete the middle portions of every, or not the middle portions, the corner portions of every other one. Alright, and then I need to zoop from here. Something like this. Am I going the right amount out? I might need to go 3. We'll just keep going with 2 because that's what I started doing. Oh, it's not even close to the middle, is it? This kind of is. Let me get a fucking ladder here so I can get a top down. Of course, I didn't even put it in the middle to get an even. Yeah, I went with. Oh my god, I'm so terrible. Get rid of everything in the middle here. We'll go 3 from the out from all those. Don't lose track of what those are. There, how's that look? Kind of cool. Okay. Then from the middle, I just need to go 2 at least. You tried opening up your old factory doll. I was wondering how much quicker auto saves were in it. I didn't do a save I opened it and ran around a little bit. There's a lot of foliage in places that it shouldn't be. So I have a lot of work to do in it for sure. But it did run a little smoother from what I remember. I don't know. I did that on Tuesday, I'm pretty sure, last week on release day for a little bit. All right, let me scroll up here. Hold on. 2 observation towers on a 45-degree angle on 2 corners, but not across from one another. Okay. What if I just placed it down? Well, that's not going to be big enough, is it? Crap. Well, do I delete it and make 4 long? Put it out to the middle of this foundation and then go that same angle, which might make it. And it would go out to here. Of course it's not going to work. I don't know, we can load that save up here if you want to see it, Lucky. I'm curious to see the cathedral in all its 1.0 glory. I haven't seen that yet. That's the one thing I didn't look at in the map. I kind of went around to all the different bases, but I didn't go to the 610 for some reason. I don't remember why. I think I was just tired and I was like, I'm done for the day. Well, all of this has to go. Of course that didn't work. Alright, so that's my center point. I'm going to start going here. Build it out from there. It's going to be a big ass Septagon. We might need to add another row of foundations on either side here. I guess maybe in the back too. So you never know, just in case. Oh, you're back, Shep. Welcome back. I didn't know you were left. But I'm glad you're back. Alright, let's try this again. 5 and 4. Connect them. Put out 3. Get rid of the beams. Go 5 and 4. Hook them up. I'll have to pick up my meds, though. Not the ADHD meds. They shorted me on last trip. Having to wait till Wednesday for those. Oh, God, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Seems like a pretty common problem these days, apparently. Hard to get, yeah. That's what you and Lady Raven were talking about that one day. Like, I probably ought to be on some kind of medication for something in that vein, but situations like this make me a little glad that I'm not, even though life is fucking terrible. I think it'd be terrible either way, but it might help me. Luckily, I didn't go through withdrawals like she did. Yeah, no, that... Want to avoid withdrawals on pretty much anything if you can. Okay, how in the world am I in the beam here? Did they changed the distance you can be from these buildings? Ah! This one seems like it's almost a little bit closer to the center point, but it is not at the center point. Maybe I should connect these a little bit better. Or I'm gonna have to place a whole ass foundation. What if I short it about there? Ah. Instead of relying on that angle, I'm just simply going to take my beam, reform it over to the center point here. Same here. Don't like that. I'll just drag that in right off the bat so I get that placement right, but that'll work out, I think. Okay. Try it from the other side. We'll see if this is going to be big enough or not. I'm so tired of building Decepticons, man. 4 out. Connect them. Out, grab a beam. 5 in. 4 out. Connect. Wrong. Alright, and then I just need to take this beam from here to here. From here. And this one will go here. Alright, there's another Septagon. I need that one there. Well, I think the important thing is I get up there and do this from a height again. We'll see also if... Ah! big enough or not. I think this should be big enough for this for the space elevator now. Finally, looks like we'll contain all of it within this, which is kind of what I had in mind. That looks fine to me. I don't know how this is going to turn out, but this is what I'm doing now because I had to do that on the top 2 angles. Not bad. I mean, that should be pretty well centered. Yeah, that foundation is actually perfectly centered. I'll take that, 100%. Okay. Delete the corners again. That way I get the correct placements and ability to zoop the right way. Maybe I only go 3 with these. I guess I better delete the middle 2 for all of these ones. Except I'm gonna need these ones to stay there. Let's just go 4 on them. Hopefully this works. More like I imagined the first time it should have worked. It's gonna be a lot of overkill. Hopefully there's not a lot or any Zed fighting. I mean, we'll see. Even if there is, we can probably fix it. Oh. Good enough. Okay. Space elevator. I'd like this thing to be right in the center of this foundation. Is that going to dangle off the back here? No, it is well contained in the Septagon. I think that's a winner. Place it up. Take out the floor underneath it because I don't need you no more. Yep, there it is. The space elevator has docked. Ah! There I go, falling off the damn cliff again. As per usual. Okay. Come on. Okay. Well, there's the space elevator placement. Now what? That's fine. I'm probably going to have a main bus of some kind that goes up somewhere. There was some way, I don't recall how, but some way to do ramped roads. Like roads that go up as they curve. I'd like to remember how to do that. Holy shit, that is a hell of a mark on my hand for my hair tie. We're just gonna set that off to the side here. Okay, alright. So. These here. So then that way, drive up the road. I have a split road. You can take left or right, doesn't really matter. It'll ramp you up around the space elevator into the garage area, which should be right behind that. Wish I could remember that tutorial. Watched a video on it. I probably need like frame floors and stuff, I think, if I remember right. Wonder how those will function in 1.0. Yeah, it's gonna need some frame floors. Which is okay. We can probably unlock those by now. Four tickets. And my one still in here. That'll give us 5. Well, I could get half foundations. Oh, God, that's 10 tickets. Are you kidding me? Shit, man. I did get concrete pillars at least, though. That's cool. Okay. That is good to know. This is just the worst, is not having anything unlocked. Good God, I haven't done anything today. Like, this is it. 3 hours. This is it. Oh, my God. It's fine. It's fine. Let's talk to our doggos here for a second. You got me concrete? Wow, thanks, Dogjo number 1. Copper sheets, high-speed connectors. Can anybody, anyone, please give me some circuit boards? That was a very basic ass doggo run. Oh no. Right. This is almost full. We're getting there. This is far from it, but I mean, I want full containers of everything. So I could probably turn off the copper production aside from the sheets. My iron production is probably fine. My concrete is almost full. So we'll take it's that iron node. Disconnect this from power to stop that from producing. And I can start dismantling that. Because as soon as I get all of this out of the way, the sooner I can get my idea sorted out with all this. So we're going to get there. I really need those fucking circuit boards, man. How far am I from unlocking them? Nope, I need to get to phase 2 before I can even get those. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. First foundations, not yet, and I don't really want to waste tickets on those. What if... Oh, excuse me, and hear me out on this. If I burn some of this stuff that I'm not using, that's pretty high level stuff, like a few of the turbo motors, and because it's going to be years before I can use this. Electromagnetic control rods, that'll be worth a bunch of tickets. Yeah, you can't overclock that stuff. Yeah, it's just the other stuff I need to overclock for tickets. Okay, so like cooling systems, I mean, all of this stuff, this high level stuff, maybe only do half of my turbo motors, maybe just half of everything. Let's keep the cooling systems and the fuse modulars. Heat sinks are pretty easy to build later down the line. Not super easy, but comparatively, they're easier to construct later. So more luck getting turbo motors over circuit boards. So do I. I've got 36 of those. The circuit boards I've gotten twice, and turbo motors I've gotten like 4 times. So between these 4 objects, I could maybe throw some of these high-speed connectors in there because those are going to be simple enough to craft. I can craft them now. Aluminum casings I'm not going to need for years to come. Heavy modulars, rubber and plastic I'll hold on to. This stuff, these are already done, so there's no use holding on to them or anything. I think that's fine. All right, let's put them all in there. Really got to shut that copper off because I mean, 4,200. How many more do I got to go? 2 stacks. And how much am I making per minute? Was it 40 or 20? I don't remember. 15 per minute. And I need, what was it, a couple hundred? 400 and let's call it 70. 15 per minute. That's gonna be a half hour before that's full. Okay. So these ones are the biggest pain in the ass. Honestly, I don't need them going. So let's go turn that copper off as well. Fuck it, it's not going to be enough in the line to do any damage for me, but if I turn off that copper production for like the cable and the wire, we should have enough to maybe do some damage. Alright, we're doing that. We're just going to delete this. Dump that in there for the last little bit. And then only my copper sheets will be constructing. I've already got the iron node turned off. The concrete wasn't quite there yet, but it's close. Only about 100 left to go on there. So we're very close on the concrete. Be getting close enough to have enough on the line Soon here, this I'm doing what, 30 per minute? Yeah, so that's fine. I might not want to shut that one off, honestly. And in fact, I'm just gonna fill another crate because I'm gonna need a lot of concrete for what I'm doing over here. Circuit boards. Steel. I mean, that's okay too. Rods. Get out of here, fucking doggo. Dog Joe 5. Giving me rods. I mean, modular frames are fine too, I guess. Alright, so then... however this is going to work... you go 12 foundations out is what he's working on. This video real quick here. 10 out. Plus 2. Plus 1. Nope. Yeah, so I think it's... no, it's 12 out. Is what he's operating off of. Okay, so if I do that... that would be 11 and 12. Okay. I mean, that'd be quite an arc. Doing 1 meter ramps. There's got to be a smoother way to do that. Let me look at a different... I mean, that's the same fucking video that I just clicked on. I don't know why it doesn't have my little watched thing underneath. Okay. What the fuck is that? This man just made curved ramps for cars with belts, it looks like. I don't think I like that. He's not getting close to it. To show us what it... okay, there it is. Oh no, it's not belts, it's beams. That's even worse. I mean, maybe not, but... like that at all. We're just going to close YouTube. I think that's enough YouTube for today. Okay. It's really just going to depend on where my road comes in. So it's probably going to be about at this level, maybe a little bit lower, because I do have the space to get as close to the ground as possible, to where I'll have it split up and then hopefully ramp up and around the elevator. I don't really know why I want to do that, but I do. pretty well stuck until I get those very crucial very crucial whatchamacallums, architecture items that help me make all this cool shit. Okay, so the copper's done producing. Looks like the iron is done producing. Let's check our tickets here. 58 tickets, holy cow, that gave us a shitload. Okay, great. That is exactly what I needed. Exactly what I needed to see. I'm going to be able to buy 6 things. We're getting this for sure. I don't really need any of that quite yet, so we can wait. Windows, I do have quartz unlocked, so I could do windows already. Steel frame windows would be an issue. Get door walls, gates. Throw these on there. Fuck it, let's get the walls. I don't need tilted walls, really. Just pick these up for carbon, or for copper, steel, and whatnot. 61, I've got 2 spare tickets. Ugh. I don't need door walls and gates yet. I don't need the ramp walls. I mostly need the structural frames. The windows, I can live without for now. I really want these paint finishes, is what I'm getting at. I like those. Okay. And then I'm also going to pick this up. And should I get this for roads? Double ramps are important. Inverted maybe is important as well. Don't really need quarter wall or quarter pipes quite yet. I'll integrate them at some point, but lights or signs quite yet. Wall outlets would be nice, Mark II. It's quite yet. I really want to buy that cyber wagon like nobody's business, my guys. Fuck it, let's go with that.
All fixed vetted materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically adverse effects. Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
I'll consume all the materials, bro. Dog Joe's, what do you got for me? Anything good? More heat sinks. Another slug. Another slug. Well, those weren't bad pulls. Nothing. More steel beams. I mean, yeah, okay. I really don't want to go any further until I can get those damn circuit boards. Get a lot of heat sinks, that's for sure. Didn't burn any of my high-speed connectors either. Just a good factory day. Maybe I need a palette cleanser of some kind. But I can... I mean, pretty soon I'll be able to unlock these blueprints. The designer, etc., etc. Okay, so this is all done constructing. We can get this all out of the way. Whoop. I think that one was taken care of. Yep. If this is gonna, if I delete too many of the power poles, if I'm gonna end up messing my shit up here. The wiring and stuff that I might want to leave for now. Not hooked up to anything else. Okay, so these are all going where they need to go. Just want to fill this gap in for continuity. Alright, so now I currently only have those constructing. These are all still powered, so that's fine. Let's be wired into there. Bring this one over to there. With all those. There. We're getting it cleaned up. Slowly but surely. I'm sure that we are not full on concrete yet. Get rid of all these boys. Oops. Hopefully that wasn't anything I didn't want to delete. Let's take this all out. Pretty much I just gotta watch out for that line there. Splitter. Nice. Because these ones are all still producing. These ones are all full containers. those ones. These ones. Yep, because those are all producing. Somehow I still haven't made any crates yet, but that's okay. I mean, I'm not going to complain about that. This one literally just... It's the only thing going to that sink. This conveyor can go bye-bye. These conveyors can go bye-bye. This one was going to be difficult either way. Okay. We're getting a lot cleared out here, boys. I think everything's still running. That's left how it needs to be. Super. Okay. That's going to leave me plenty of room for putting up a blueprint designer and stuff. I guess I could go take out the one that was for the copper sheeting. I don't need to, but I could. Yep, that's all fine and good. Okay. Keep doing that. Need to stop doing that. Uh-oh. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Perfect. Okay. Just needs to hook up to that. Brilliant. That also means I can take out these uploaders for now. Well, they were full anyway. Everything. So I really can take out all of them, but yeah. There, we're leaving some crates. We'll put our Mercer spheres back in here. Put a few other things in there. Get rid of those screws that don't really matter to me. Screws don't matter. That was a lot of wire. Other stuff I kind of want to keep. Why do I have so many copper sheets on me? Where's the rotors? These are the rotors. Put a bunch in there. Put a bunch of these in there. Alright, it's just the one weird dismantle crate that's way the fuck up here. For now. Brilliant. Okay. Okay. Circuit boards yet, maybe? I left that one. Whatever. It's fine where it is for now. Alright, doggos, you got a couple more tries to get me some more circuit boards. If you don't, I'm going to be very upset. Wow. Of course. Nothing's in here. I can get rid of that then. Get rid of those. Dump these in there. I don't need all this wire. Don't need all this cable. It's a lot of cable. Holy shit. Okay, that's fine. That is a-okie dokie for me. Wait for all this stuff to start going through. We're going to get a bunch more tickies. And then my alien stuff can go in there. Fuck, man, I gotta figure out how to get these circuit boards like now. I guess I could have put all that cable into the hub. Cable and then the modular frames. Take a few more of those. Have plenty of... No, I don't have plenty of concrete. Okay, well. That's unfortunate. We'll go get some more concrete, though. Cool, 1,000 concretes. And we'll need to hold on to our steel if we're going to be doing anything to do with this. Oh, we got all these. That's cool. See if we can get this centered again. Well, that's pretty well centered, I guess. It'll have to do. I mean, yeah. I'm not going to delete these. I'm just going to use it for visual representation. No. Whichever. Okay. Got my frame floors. Got my small concrete pillars. Hopefully we can try doing this. Okay. Is that going to be more centered? Not really. I mean, this would, but the other way not. Okay, so that's going to be our center point. This is better. It's kind of hard to tell, and if I could stay on dry land, we'd be able to know. I miss hover packs so much. I will not use fly mode. I have to. I have to be vanilla. That's what they call me, Vanilla Joe. There we go. Nailed it. That's true. They do call you vanilla. I've heard it. So we can get rid of some of this platform. And if I ramped the road up to about that height... If I bring this over, sits at the wrong. It's at not the wrong height, but not the most correctest of heights, because it's on the bottom of a 1 meter that was snapped to top of a 4 meter, so it needed to go. These need to go down 3 meters for it to link up, but the platform's at the right height. That's the important thing to take away here. Okay. So I have an intersection, we'll say right here-ish. Or maybe even farther away. Just split them up. And then hopefully be able to curve a road tight enough around up there. Maybe? Potentially. I don't know. My brain is still toasted from yesterday and last night. I'm dying today. Very much dying today. I don't know why Twitch wasn't muted. That's weird. Twitch is always muted. It needs to be. Did I get inverted ramps? I did. I did. But I don't have them in a... Why don't I have them in an asphalt version? Why would that be a different shop item? Okay, that's really weird. That's really fucking weird. Huh. It's showing everything else, so... Alright, save the game and maybe reload. I'm also gonna need to take a bathroom intermission here. So we'll go to the main menu, and I shall return in just a few minutes, stretch my legs. Body's still very sore, so be right back. Wow, as soon as I go to the bathroom, the spam bots show up to talk about the cheap viewers. Sounds about right. Okay. Let's check on our doggos one more time here. Motors. Nothing. Crystal oscillators. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Thanks, Dogjo5. These boys are gone. Oh, you're finally walking around? Where's your brother? What is he doing over there? Hey. Screws, Dogjo2. Are you kidding me? And biomass. Great. Let's go. Your guys are going in the damn pen. The most expensive viewers on this channel. Glad Pizza came in clutch with the banhammer. His entire being, I think, is the banhammer. He doesn't ever have to use it, but when he needs to, he will. Did we lose one? How did we lose one? Lose one at? Dude, come on. Come on. Let's give you guys a little bit extra room. Yeah, dude. There we go. All right, they're doing terrific. Look at them. Look at those little idiots. All right, man. So I think it probably would be a good idea to set up like a temporary base. I don't know. Sorry you're going through it, and thanks for your sympathy. It sucked so hard when I finally got back on. It was about 2 weeks later. It was 0 to 60 the other direction. My wife was like, what the absolute fuck are you doing? It's a fair question that most people should ask a lot of other people. I have no idea what I want this building to look like or what design I'm going to go with. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I destroyed all of my productions. Just nothing feels good or right today. So we're dealing with that. Don't care for this feelings today. Christ, did I burn myself out already on Satisfactory? Like, I've spent, up until yesterday, I spent a week waiting and wanting to play the game so bad, and now that I'm actually in it, I'm like, what am I doing? Why am I... Why do I have these feelings? What we could do... while we wait for me to want to play again. Hoping we don't run into this shortage again, because I can't imagine up and down is good for your body. No, it's got to be terrible for you. I would bet. I would think. I could start the curve up top there for my storage. It's gonna be kind of spherical, so maybe I should do. Like, I'll have to do a spherical blueprint, but because I'll want like 3 crates worth of storage of backup. It's gonna be really high up. I don't know if I want it to be that high up. I think I get this way anytime I start building a new base like this. At least with the Joe 610 map, I knew what I wanted to build already, so that was easy. But every time I'm building something new, I'm like, man, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what I'm doing. I ain't no architect. So one thing we could do is I do have some emotes to make. So we can start working on that. Actually, we will do that. We're going to leave Satisfactory running. And we're going to switch the category to art. GIMP is launching. It is. Put that on this screen and bam. Here we are in GIMP. Okay. Let's see here. We'll go to tea time so I don't dox myself and show off my fucking everything. Did I put all of these pictures? Think you were so hyped that you were overwhelmed your brain with the realities. Neurospicy kids call this the overwhelm. That's fair. I mean, that's fair. Did I put it in this file? Don't remember. Yeah, I did. Okay. So I need this picture. That picture. That picture. Maybe that one. Please don't show all your stuff on the stream. That ain't this kind of show. Shuts you down if you show your stuff. That's fair. It's truth. 100%. Okay, I think those are good pictures to start out with. Let's open them up. Open them up. Your war emotes. What I'm looking for. There we go. Ask all the jiggly girls. I would if I knew any. Okay, opening my files. Ooh, very zoomed in there. Zoomed out. Have to zoom in. Okay, so basically what I need is 2 more follower emotes, 5 new standard emotes, and 3 more animated emotes. I also need a tier 1 standard emote for subs. We aren't watching the stream waiting for Joe to show us stuff. I mean, some people probably are. Probably try the Twitch alerts is what I need to work on too one of these days. I would like my to-do list to contain approximately 5,000 fewer items. That's fair. That's fair. Understandable. All right. First and foremost, we're going to add an alpha channel. We'll go for paths. We'll zoom in here. This one's going to be an animated. We know that's why J-Dog watches, of course. So I have 1 animated slot taken care of with this one. And first and foremost, we just have to render the bunny here. So we're going to go through and do that. I could maybe cut this video apart too once I'm done. And, actually here, you know what's a better idea? Sure. GIMP. Yep, that's the one. Boom. Yeah, that's fine. All right, still waiting for either hot tub or Jello filled. It's not a bunny, it's a kitty. Silly wabbit. So I know it's a bunny. Joe's hiding behind the GIMP. I'm always behind the GIMP, if you know what I'm saying. Oof. But then I got all this space here for Satisfactory. Can I hide Satisfactory? Where is Satisfactory? There it is. Wow. Nope, that's the wrong one. I had a new Satisfactory for 1.0, I think. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Right at the top, of course. All right, that's fine. We can work with this. Things you can say on stream and in the back of Joe's van, of course. Did it close without saving? No, I didn't close it. I just hid the source to get a black screen back there. Go around her little chin. I'm not in the business of doing like high quality renders. So we're just gonna do as good as we can here. Cut out as much as the adverse colors that we can. She's very fuzzy. I always hate rendering hair and animals. Like when I've done pictures of myself, my beard is like the worst fucking thing to work around. Also, even if I did close it without saving, we haven't done anything like 30 fucking minutes anyway, so it should be fine. Alright, her ear starts there, so we'll go up to that point and start tracing that. Considering these are for tiny little ejotes, I don't think it matters that it's perfect. Not really. But I still want them to look moderately decent when, if anybody gigantifies the emote, so that's the important thing. We'll get her little ear tufts. They're not, like, super big, but... What are you diving at down there, kitty? Sit down. That side of her ear. Like, these do not take very long at all, but also they take me a lot longer than they probably should. Like, if somebody goes in here and does something like this, I don't know how this is going to look. But, I mean, that doesn't look terrible, but it's not the greatest work I've ever done. You can feel you tickling her ear on the image, so it's like a voodoo doll. No, she's just in a playing mood. And how did you get your baseball up here? You can't even lift that. I don't even think you can get your mouth on that. Little fur fold here. Guess that's still part of her head. This is going to be an animated emote. I'm going to make her spin around in circles because she is a cinnamon roll. This is the fur fold that I was thinking of. Just zap that in there. Well, that's a little too far. Call that good like so. I can also go through and like smudge the edges. That kind of helps the fur look, so it's not just like cleanly cut off. I did that on a couple of the pictures of her that I used for the emotes that I did the other day. 3. Around some of the contours of the hair. Just keep the angle going. I can smudge that out pretty decently. These are broad strokes. I don't like that. I want it to be pretty high quality. I say that and then it's going to be... Ah! That's not what I was aiming for there. It's probably a dumb way to do this, but I don't care. I've been doing this a lot lately. Like I do graphics all the time. But kind of went around most of her hairs and stuff and got the fuzzy vibe. The renders that I did before, they came out pretty good. I mean, she is kind of blending in with the carpet there, but not terribly so, at least. I don't know. All right, less fuzzy through here, which is good. That's helpful. It's too far of a cut. Just kind of capture some of those dark spikes that she's got going on. Keep it going here. Cut that one off. That's okay. This is the start of her belly area. I mean, it's on her back, but I don't know. It's like you said, it's going to be small. It's not really going to matter that much how detailed the outline is. Those ones. Now we're going to get a little bit more fuzzy as we go around here. This stuff is kind of going to be annoying. That's a nice flat section of the tail. That's nice. We can cut off all these small hairs there. That doesn't really matter much. And then I could maybe delete this little section in here because I think that's... Nope, that's a bean. I'm not going to delete that. That's a bean. We got to leave that in. Gotta leave that in. Years. A lot of her hairs are pretty like easy to go around, at least for the most part, so that kind of helps. I don't know, we'll see what it looks like once we're done here. Maybe it won't be the greatest thing in the world, but that's why we have a smudge tool. This is all very not fuzzy, which is good. Now we're going to start getting into some more of that fuzz. And not quite so much here. Yeah, I don't like that. May as well get some of that in there, I guess. She does blend in pretty good to that carpet, a lot more than I expected. I won't lie, because I did not expect. I figured it, especially in this darker part of her. I mean, with the lighting, yeah, but honestly, I expected her to stick out like a sore thumb on the carpet. Just keep bringing the selections down. Don't want it to be flat. Here we go with some fuzz. Here's some of this. Oh yeah, here's the nice flat portion of the tail. We just kind of make this portion smooth. I don't think we need to capture any of these stray hairs. I think it's fine, especially since it's going to be animated. She's going to be rotating. You're not going to be able to see that stuff, so we'll call it good. Although I feel bad cutting off some of these hairs, but we'll do some more broad strokes over here and call it good. Almost there. Get the beans. Close the loop. There we go. We'll go select from path and invert that selection. Delete. Boom. There is a bunny render. Nailed it. All right, now we can take our smudge. Where'd you go? Opacity's fine. Where's my size? 1 pixel. Let's get a little bit bigger. That should be fine. I don't want to make her tufts too big, but kind of smudge this so it's not such a sharp corner edge. Arm's already tired from this. That's fine. Let's do... do it like just a little bit less hard. Get a little bit bigger with it then. Try and follow the lay of her hair towards these sides. Smudge it back a little bit if it gets to be looking too long. This stuff I don't want to smudge too much. I really just want it to just soften that edge a little bit, which I probably could do with the soften tool, but that's okay. This is gonna be okay too. Just blur that hard edge just a little bit, basically, to make it look a little more like she is a fuzzy kitty. Because she is. She's so fuzzy. So fuzzy. Start changing our angle here just a bit. Maybe smudge this in just a little bit, shrink that. Okay. Some of that color out just a little bit more there. Alright, we'll see what that looks like. I should have probably saved a copy of just the basic render, but that's okay. This should look perfectly fine. I don't think there's going to be any issue with it. This area probably doesn't need too much work on it, but it hurts. Everything hurts. There, did I hear that sports ball is on Friday this week? It is on Friday this week, and it is annoying. Ruined all of our plans this week. It's not going to be a normal goddamn week at all, which is not going to be fun. Because, just nudge that back in just a little bit. The parent company for the pizza store catering that we do, which runs the stadium operations, had a big cater, so they took all of our pans, and we won't be able to touch them. That is not fine. No. We won't be able to touch them until fucking Wednesday, which we usually spray them all today and then lay in on Wednesday, and it's, you break up a little, you know, break up a 10-hour, 12-hour day into two a little bit shorter, or at least tasks, not day per se, necessarily. Break them up into 2 days, and it works a little better, but no, we're going to have to do it all in one day, which is going to be awful. Alright, this all... cut off anyway, so it was pretty straight. Just blurring the edge just a little bit is just gonna give it that extra nice looking. Got a little too far out there. It's my kid's senior homecoming on Friday. As parent of a teenager, I don't relish the idea of teens being out for homecoming while drunk football fans are crawling the city. That's fair. Because they are going to be shit-faced probably if we're going 4-0. I mean, if we win, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be fucking nuts if we win. People are going to be going nuts. They're going to be going ham. Nobody's going to be sober. It's going to be terrible, man. It is a 7 o'clock game, so at least it'll be late enough. People will be drinking all day, of course, no matter what you do, but hopefully be late enough that it's not going to be too much of a factor, but you never know. Homecoming is like 7 to 11. Oh, good. So just right about the time the game will get over, homecoming is going to be getting done. Smudge your little beans just a little bit here, kitty cat. They'll all be out at the same time. Yeah, they really will. They really will, and it's going to be terrible. And it's closest to the venue. Oof. Good luck with that. Just smudge the chin just a little bit. Nose can stay clearly defined. Talk about anxiety inducing. Exactly. Why anyone is driving drunk in 2024 is beyond my grasp. Well, you see, people are fucking stupid. Generally speaking. Generally speaking, they're not bright. We haven't weeded out all of the drunk drivers yet. I mean, that does look a little bit better on the edges. It does keep her furriness. All right, that actually turned a lot better. Turned out a lot better around that edge than I thought it would. It's pretty good. Ooh. Might need to delete this little area in her tail. Downside, I think I ruined her ear tufts. Far. It's never okay, but this damn town used to have 2 cab companies really running out of dispatch, but now we have so many rideshare services, it's not necessary. Not in the slightest bit. But people are fucking dumb. That's for sure. I mean, I've done it. I've been that idiot, but people are terrible. Let's get this little section cut out. Cab setup meant you'd wait like over an hour for cab. You called in peak times? Oh yeah, for sure. Shit, you still have that on Uber and stuff a lot of the time. Or at least you can. Just try that. Smudge, right? Yep. Okay. And select none. We'll smudge this all up. This doesn't have to be detailed at all. It just needs to be not sharp edges. That looks pretty good. We're gonna save this. If I can use my mouse, we're gonna save this. Ooh. Last spring, when I pulled up in front of DP Dough, ripped for my food after driving out to Aurora back, I had people walk up to my open door. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. You weren't their Uber? That's weird. You definitely look like an Uber. Probably. Renders. This is going to be Cinnamon Bunny XCF. Black compact SUV is a little too common to assume. Probably is. Alright, we'll save that. I'm also going to export that as a PNG to that same picture. That way I have just a copy of the big render to make sure everything works well together. If I ever need to bring it back for something, I have it. So need to pull up, not streamelements.com. Freaking make them. That was it. I forgot to bookmark that the other day. Add it there. Okay. So there's that. Now I need to make a new project. We're going to do this one as 112 pixels by 112 pixels. Okay. We're going to delete this layer so we have an empty background. We're going to take this and we're going to copy it and we're going to paste it and zoom out. We're going to also need to scale this down to 112 pixels. Ah, wrong button. Wrong tab to grab. Alright, so this is about the size we're looking for. We're going to make her fill this little area though. Obviously. Okay. Call that good. And we're going to save that. And we're going to go to the emotes folder, create a new folder called Cinnamon Roll. Save it in there. We're going to export that as another PNG. Boom. Export. Go over here to make emoji. We're just gonna pop this up here so you can see it. Well, let me just bring the tab over. Oh, hey, there's Joe America. I'm gonna hide that again until I get this pulled up. We'll go to cinnamon roll. We'll select the cinnamon roll. Okay, now I can pull that back up. Here we are. And the spin. We're gonna have to go left. Looking for this one. That didn't work. Maybe I just need to mirror. I don't know, we'll try down and up. Oh, it's not going to let me change the direction. Okay. So what I'm going to have to do then is invert the image. Crap. That's fine. That's fine. We can do that real quick here. Scale. Remember 164 by 217. It's not gonna let me invert. Crap. Good. I don't know if I can just flip flop this. Actually, yes, I can. Boom. That was easy enough. Alright. Save that. And export it. Where's export? It's under edit. No, it's not. It's right here. There we go. Exported. We'll pull this back up. We'll reselect that image. Okay, so it doesn't... If I minimize the screen... Wow. Alright, if I minimize the screen, it just takes that away. That's fine. It doesn't really matter. Alright, so we got it facing the... Are you kidding me? Is it now the wrong way? Maybe I just need to refresh the page. He has to be spinning head first, obviously. There we go. Now, do we want slow speed or fast speed? That's the next thing. That's a good speed right there. That's a great speed right there. That is a fantastic speed. Save it. All right, I can go to my emotes on Twitch. We'll go to the animated. We're gonna upload. Let me see your bunny roll is the file name, obviously. Oh my god, that's perfect. Oh my god, that's perfect. Tribute to myself. Alright, upload. Emote successfully uploaded. So now I might need to refresh the page, but I can go to my page. Yes. Oh, it's perfect. That is exactly what I wanted it to look like. Wow, that's amazing. Okay, that's great. Let's gigantify that. I don't think I can. Not from OBS. It should maybe from the browser I can. Yep. Boom. That's the best thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh. Terrific. All right. 5 more standards to go. 1 tier 2, 2 more animated. Close this. Save those changes. This one should already be saved, but let's just resave it just to be safe. Okay. So we've got this. This was actually from a Mummies concert. It was Too Goddamn Bright. We've got her holding a Dr. Pepper, which can be just a standard. That's not going to be animated. This, I'm not sure what I'm doing with, but I might just render it and throw it up there. And then I don't know what I'm going to do with this one. But I think it needs to be utilized, obviously. Really, I think this just needs to be resized. I don't know that this needs to be changed at all. If anything, I want to render out the background and keep my legs in. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. Add an alpha channel here. Let's pull up our paths tool. I don't know why it's such a blurry picture either. Maybe because Snapchat, but she was just absorbing my legs. Great. Oh, it's so great. Okay, we'll start here. I should get a little closer to my knees there. Get that shadow out. Should get a little closer. This is fine. Okay. Follow those thick ass calves. Too bad the knees are broken. And ooh, the thighs. Hopefully this isn't against terms of service. This was when she was such a little kitty too. Like, I don't know what she was doing or how she got under there, but she found her way down there and just was loving it. Okay. Just that face. What were you doing, Bunny? I really need to know what was going on. What was going through your mind in this picture? Oh my god. Do this with the straight face. The tiny little nose. So anybody, throw me a line. God. Whew. And I don't really care how my legs look. They don't have to look that well defined or good. Okay. Now that that face isn't up there on the screen, I'm fine. This was one of the gifts I got for Katie one year was a metal picture with this printed on it. And it was amazing. amazing. It came out so perfect. Thank you, Amazon. Ooh. Shift, you can... That's handy. I like that. The scroll wheel's fine, but space and then I don't know if I want that. Full space is this way. Space just moves my picture around. That's good to know. I mean, I was using mouse buttons to bop around, but... Alright, and then I really just need to take out this little chiclet up here. Yeah. Oof. Select from path, delete, and select none. Boom. I don't know what I've done, but clearly this is amazing. Apply there, okay. So now I need a new one. 112 by 112. Okay, we're gonna delete that. Come back in here. Copy, paste, and scale. So fantastic. Let's save this as I feel it. Two, just because that's the size. We're also going to export that as I feel it. 112 to that same folder. Export. Then I need to save this one in the big renders folder as I feel it. Export it as I feel it.png. Boom. All right, so that's all saved up. Close it. Brilliant. Now we can pull up. Actually, no, this is just a standard emote, so just gonna load it into Twitch. It should auto size it for me. Yes, it did. It's 1-0 for the attribution and hit that upload. It's in there. Is it in there now? Where's mine? There they are. It's not in there right now, so let me refresh the page. That is fantastic. Hold up. What are we holding up? What are we holding up here? Did you miss the facas? We're just making some golden emotes, that's all. We had 2 Dr. Peppers today. It's been like, what, 5 hours? Yeah, 5 hours almost on the nose. Damn, I'm good. Seeing about 3 feet from my computer, I took a look over and see from 3 feet I definitely had to double take. I mean, are you surprised? So how many slots do I have left? I've got 2 regular, or 2 animated. I've got 4 tier 1 slots. Unsolicited kit pics. Oh god, I didn't even think of that being how it looks. Hope the Twitch mods don't see that. Oof. Okay. So if I move this one, well, do I have to just re-upload them to move them? I think I do. And then can I... Oh no, I can just change what slot it is. We'll put this in follower. And then one more. We can move Sleepy Joe over to followers. Okay. Alright, so my followers, standard follower emotes are all full up with different Joe stuff. From a distance, and I would assume in miniature, definitely does not look like a cat. I mean, no. Does not look like a cat. We'll see how long it lasts. Thank you. You guys have wanted fucking Jonely fans for a long time, so I'm gonna put that as the tier 2 subscription emote just so nobody ever uses it. There we go. And then I'll put I have an idea. I mean, clearly this is a cat, right? Close that before I get banned. So this one could be a tier 1 emote. And then if I take this one and split it up into 112 by 112 sections, a lot of streamers have this. And I would love to have it too. And just have like my face, one section here, one section here, one section here. What we're experiencing here is that makes you ask of corporate ads, did you show that to anyone else? Just one person. Nah. I mean, I'll use it like nobody's business, don't worry, but nah, I didn't show it to anybody. I mean, I definitely feel it. Oh my god. That's amazing. I might have to rethink that one. Oh, but I need to do something with this. I've got 2 more animated slots too. So I don't know what I'm going to use for the animated slots. I don't know. I mean, you know what I mean? When someone drops an advert or a logo or something, people are like, how did they not see that? I mean, I never didn't think that could happen to somebody. Happens all the time. Satisfactory here for a second. Check my doggos. Slug. Nuke. Alien. Slug. Heat sinks. Wow. Honestly, think all advertising should have been vetted by a room full of 14-year-old boys. That's not a bad idea at all. That's for sure. 100%. That is facts. Okay, let me organize some of this stuff. I know it's not on the screen, but you'll just have to be okay for that. If there's something could be construed in even the slightest way as pervert or lewd, they will see it. Am I getting old? Because usually I will notice things like that. Usually. I think I'm getting old, boys. I think I'm getting old AF. And I am definitely not lit anymore. Get any additional tickets in that amount of time. Which is fine. We don't need them, I guess. I mean, we do, but... And we need about 9,500 more concrete before that top crate is full. So we can continue waiting here till more inspiration hits me. There's a woman that used to live here in town who is a substitute teacher. Her last name, hand to God, was Boner. Oh yeah, no, it's a last name. It exists. It exists. The other thing I need to work on is Twitch alerts. You're saying you didn't see the miniaturized cat between the legs emote and look like a dick? Because I don't think you have to be skivvy to see that. No, I didn't even think about it like that because I'm so used to seeing it as a big picture. Like I don't usually see it that small, if you know what I mean. Wow. Okay. Huh. Walk in the room, write her name on the board, and say you have exactly 60 seconds to get whatever out of your system. And then we're done here. Smart. No, honest, I did not notice that looked like a fucking dick, man. I did not. Do a quick job on this. I could make this into a rave emote too. Because I'm just, ugh, it's too bright. This is me at a party, generally, is primarily taught middle school. Oh, I'm sure she heard everyone in the book then. I mean, there's not really that many. It's just one fucking... Wonder what it'll look like if I... rave out this one. It's more about the snickers and the giggles. Yeah, that's fair. Understandably so. What is that? Is that my hair? Joe gave himself a hair trim in the edit. I don't... Why is my hair so long there? Is that how it usually is? Well, nowadays it is what it is, but... Huh. I guess that's my hair. Edit it in. Glasses. Get the hat. So we always got to get the hat, right? She's like, okay, team, I'm in on the joke. I get it. It's been my name a long time. I've heard it all. It's super funny. I know. Laugh it up. And then we're going to study English, motherfuckers. Do you study it? This is where it gets fun because study ain't no country I ever heard of. This is where it gets fun because in this low light section, I'm not going to be able to see any of the boundaries where my fucking melon actually is. We'll just continue bringing that line down until it gets to my face. Hello, kitty. You are the center of some controversy in my emotes today. Do you know that? He was just absorbing me, okay? You weren't a dick, were you? No. I have the name of a famous person. I give everyone one chance to come up with something new, and if they have a new joke, I'll buy them dinner. No one has gotten free dinner in years. Literally the center, right between your legs. That was the joke. New emotes are dropping as we speak, Shep. So you are here just in time for some good fun. I'm biting my finger. Just clean it. It's fine. I don't know how, but I did not notice that. If you can scroll up and see the rest of the chat, Shep, you check it out. Wore my Jurassic Park shirt today, so like clever girl seems fitting, basically. I don't want to speak too highly of myself, Shep, but I bet that I could think of a new joke. I'm very witty. I don't know if you guys know this. I'm very witty. Sometimes I can be. God, you are so perfect. I'm not pressuring you to say your name in the chat or anything, but I'm pretty good with a joke. Also, I'm hungry and I want dinner, so you know. Nah, you're good. Quick kitty break. That's all. That's what we're doing here. "30 years of following this person's name around, so one day I'll give you a shot on that." Okay. Oh no. We'll you know where to find me. We'll get it. Oh my god, this kitty is so perfect. If you guys can, you can't see this. I know you can't. You got some bean action here. Got a few beans. Well, now they're gone, but just gotta clean me. I'm very dirty apparently. Is that too high to clean? So here's the thing, it's why we hire proofreaders and editors. If you're familiar with something, a text, an image, and you become blind to any errors or weirdness about it, your brain fills a blank, or like you don't know what it is supposed to be. Fresh eyes see things you don't. Exactly. Yeah. And yet you were supposed to be perfect in high school and not have any typos or errors or anything like that. And college, I guess. Anytime you made a paper, pretty much, I suppose. Not that dirty, Bunny. I mean, thank you, but I'm pretty fine. Just get paid actual US dollars to read other people's papers for errors. Yeah. Fuck it. We're doing it live. That's what I say. That's what we say, right, Bunny? Yes. Okay. Let me reload this real quick and just see what order those emotes are listed in. Alright, so follower, animated, and then follower, and then sub emotes. Okay. So I want them after the What Joe. Or maybe put them differently. I don't know. What could go wrong with a daycare called Kids Exchange? Absolutely nothing. That is the perfect name. Okay. You were such a perfect kitty. So perfect. Let's lay down here. I put a space in it. No, yeah, I get you. It's fine. No. I mean, you don't want to exchange your kids either. I'll take anal bum cover for 20. I can read Trebek. Especially in the web address. That's truth. I hear spitting straight facts, for real, no cap, on God. Have them have a change of identity at the place. I mean, if that's what they're going for, I guess. I still don't know that I agree with it or like it, but who am I to say anything different? Was a pretty woke thing. I do remember that, yeah. Let me just cut the beard off at that point, I guess. Kids exchange. Nowadays, that is a very hot button subject. which we should likely avoid because that is not the vibe Joe goes for. We don't talk about stuff like that here. Yeah. Not big on the politics and fucking hot button issues that hurt people's feelings all the time because it ruins a lot of things. We're just here to look at cat pics. Just cut the beard off, things you can overhear at the barber and in a gay club. Oof. Oof. You can hear that in a gay club? Okay, selection from path. Delete. Select none. Boom. Alright, that looks good. I've been wanting to do Mustache Day again for a long time, but Katie might actually kill me if I did that. So, I don't know that I can do that. Triple's a bad thing to hear at a salon. Totally had too much to drink, Ronald. Well, fine, Edgar. Why don't we just cut the beard off then? Oof. 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 Okay, so this can be saved, I guess, as renders. Joe Too Bright. And just a shitty export of it as well, because why not? Tell me I'm wrong. You're gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? Grow up. Her sister was a witch, bro. Let's do a new 112 by... Oop. Nope. Wrong. New 112 by 112, not 112 by 1688. I'm going to fix it. Yes, I will. Alrighty. Select tool, copy and paste, and Shift S to scale. Want that width to be down to about 112. See where that puts us. So remember that community, I approve of that joke. That's good. That's good. Thank you, Wizardship. He's a man of culture. He's a man of class. Alright, that's pretty good. Fucking bright, bro. Type of thing. Just crop that to content. Did J-Dog see my unsolicited kit pic? I hope he did. I'd be disappointed if he didn't. Alright, we'll save this as... Well, we gotta make the new folder. Joe at parties. And it's going to be saved as Joe at parties. Okay. So we can close these out. Save the changes for that. Going to pull up our makeemoji.com and upload that pic real quick here. What? Uh-oh. I forgot to export it. Forgot to export it. Nailed it. Oof. I need to remember not to minimize that. There we go, Joe at Parties. Get that screen up so you can see it. And I'm gonna do some rainbow, see what that's like, maybe a intense rainbow. I don't know, maybe the shake. It's already on speed slow. Mean Joe Green. You get an A+ for forgetting already. What did I forget already? Guys, my brain is not, it's not at peak performance lately. So whatever I've forgotten. How about, is there any way to just do colors and not any of these animations, I wonder? Oh, hey, right in front of my damn face. My damn face. Wow. Bit fast. Need to forget shit. No, I need to remember. Okay, no need to forget. You already have a fucking gold star. Forgetful. Wow. Wow. Okay, fast is too fast. How about normal? OBS won't let me play my own emote because I am not subscribed to myself now all of a sudden. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Huh. All right. Normal's pretty good. What about intense rainbow? This is an intense rainbow. Well, you need a cup of Joe emote so we can spam the chat when there's dark roast in progress. Ooh, that's a good one. That is a good idea. Yes. I think I like that. That's the one. We're going to go for that. Joe at Parties. Done. All right, let's go back to GIMP. Twitch and upload that. Bam. I'm the idea bitch over here. Damn. I'm usually an idea man. I don't know. Some of my... I've had some pretty good ideas with these emotes lately, but I'm usually an idea man. Imagine basically the holy trinity of 0610. This image. Facts. It is. All right, let's see what that one looks like. Normal sized and gigantified. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. That was a good one. That one's pretty solid. I mean,
Hello
it doesn't
there.
look like I have a dick at least. Hey, muted, what's up? Popping in to say hey. The Father, the Daughter, and the Holy Beverage. Father, the Daughter, and the Holy Fuck, that's amazing. I'm obviously going to edit my face out, and she's just going to be holding my drink for me, but, yeah. Some delicious DP. Okay. Pass. We'll put some transparency in this bitch. She's just a little kitty at that point. Emotes, yay! Oh man, I've been doing some cursed stuff tonight. Really just one. I didn't even notice it. That one's on me, but I mean it's solid. You might even say it's rock hard. And for some reason I can't use it in OBS. I can subscribe to myself for 10 11 bucks a month. Wow. Okay. Who doesn't want some delicious DP? Rock solid and awesome, of course. Rock flag and eagle. Joe America. That damn emote took me so long. Like an embarrassing amount of time. That's not the original version that I had. I had to redo it like 3 or 4 times. Fucking sucked. So then, of course, it had too many frames when I finally got it figured out the first time, and then I had to go back and redo it again the second time with less frames and find a different GIF of a waving flag. It was a whole thing. I should have recorded that. I was so upset. I was so frustrated. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dr. Pepper. Let's do a shitty render. Soviet Russia, the GIF moves you. I'd like to see him try. Okay, around the tab. Got to get the delicate curves of the can correctly. Also, why the hell didn't anybody notice that it looked like a dick when it was larger? Curves! That's what I want to know. That's what I'd like to understand. I was making it the whole time, nobody said a thing. And all of a sudden, that's balls. That is her collar, so I can go up there. Stream has been lagging all evening, but like it was kind of right there. Nah, there was not a chance anybody could have prevented this. Not a chance anyone could have stopped what was about to happen. It's just one of those things. It's an act of God, really. Some of these whiskers in here, we can go through and smudge them. Wish sweep was like a thing you could just partake of occasionally for pleasure, like an adult beverage, massage, or decadent cake or bath bombs. Nice but needed. Goddamn, that was a lot of not needed. That was a lot of I mean, the beverage thing you had me massage, I'm like, okay, cake, sure, and then bath bombs. That was a journey. It can be funny and intentional as long as you know what it looks like. Exactly. Right? I mean, obviously, I don't know what it looks like, but bath bombs are amazing. I haven't taken a bath in a long time. I don't know if I could. Totally dropped in the list for Pizza Boy. You know your audience, basically. Joe does not. Get that whisker in. He's a bath bomb bimbo. 100% essential for my life. I mean, that's fair. Slut for soaks. That means that might mean a different thing in certain bars. I have a coconut vanilla one waiting for me right now. Of course you do. I don't see why you wouldn't. Whoop! Tub tart. Definitely didn't mean to just completely delete the image. Have a Pop-Tarts bath bomb? Multiple? Really, he might do some questionable shit to get his hands on some bath bombs. We're gonna get a call one of these days. Well, Pizza Boy joined ISIS. He heard they had bath bombs. Boy, is he gonna be surprised. Just returned from a few hours of hard drive hunting, producing over 800 alien DNA capsules. Damn, son. That's dope. Pack of 6 are like strawberry, but still, that's not even the best Pop-Tart flavor, dude. Let me look at my doggos here real quick. What do you all have for me? More heat sinks. Steel pipe, finally. Now somebody brings me steel pipe. Stators, a slug, and the last boy. Yes! Dog Joe number 4 comes through. Oh my god, hold up. Hold up. Hold on. Oh. Oh my god. Finally. Now I can die. Bath bombs are nice, but you have decent bathtub too, otherwise not recruitable. Wasn't sure if Wizard Chef stuck in game or real life. Real life, obviously. Pizza Boy will not move into the stream house if there isn't a decadent tub. Oh, there is, and his name is Hans. So, oh my god, I'm gonna have to change the. I'll finish this emote and then I'll jump back in here. I read Drive Hunting. Thought killing spider and Hans with the car. Oh no. Oh no. Corporate wants you to point out the difference between these two pictures. They're the same picture. That is awesome. Okay, I need where's Skimp? There it is. All right, I'll finish this emote and then we'll go back to Satisfactory because that's gonna be my second win, man. If I can get the Summer Sloop thing finally taken care of, and then I can delete basically everything. Itching my belly. Do you have an itch? She's got an itch, everybody. Hold up. There you go. Did I get it? Are you good? Yeah. She's perfect. In case anybody needed to know. Oh my god, dude. What? Oh, my paths. Maybe I'm not gonna finish this emote. God damn, I love a good bath bomb, but my issue is mostly they tend to leave a ring around the tub, and it's like after a nice relaxing soak, all I want to do is get out and clean the fucking tub. Obviously, don't you? Doesn't everybody? I don't know. I don't know. Probably should. Right? Maybe? I don't know. What does this look like to you guys? What does that look like to you guys? All right, I think I'm done for the emotes for the night, and we'll go back into Satisfactory because I'm super hyped now. I ruined my paths on accident, and I really don't want to have to try those again. Oh God, it's fine. It's a kitty. You guys just need to calm down. Super unsolicited kid. So yeah, no, this is the type of unhinged shit that I've been doing today or tonight. Ooh, see? Cat is a little too determined. What is it? Oh God. It's she feels it, okay? She's feeling something. Let's just discard the changes, that's fine. He says knowing he was born this way. Oh my God. We have fun here. Okay, I should probably unmute the game too while I'm at it. Give me my summer sloops. Where'd they go? They're in here. Oh, I've got these in here too. I could probably put these back in there. Slug boys, I could probably just hold on to them, but that's fine. We'll put heat sinks in here. Stators are over here. I have so many stators. God dang. Damn, son. Okay. Oh shit, I also need a bunch of fluctuators. Eek. That's gonna be an issue. But you know, the important thing, the hard part is over. We have the circuit boards. We can make a bunch of fluctuators. That's fine. We're gonna go do this, right? Here's the deal. I was listening to but not watching. Just happened to glance at the pic when he first posted it. I was immediately like, "What the fuck?" Which means it definitely looks like not a cat in your lap. Well, I mean, she's not in my lap. It would help if she was just in my lap, probably. No. I should probably just... Do I have an empty crate here somewhere? Let me just pop a crate here, and I'm going to put all of my shit in there that I don't need. And we're just going to go get a bunch of... Well, I'm going to place another one down here. And we'll get a bunch of resources to build a bunch of Sam stuff when we get back. Jesus Christ, I can't unmute to save my life. So how many... Alright, let me... Hold up. Let's go look at the fluctuators real quick and just do some quick math and see what we need to craft those. One of them takes 3 pipes and 6 Sam. Got them somewhere here. Are they in here? Yeah, they're in here. Where am I looking? Oh, no, I don't need that many. I have 96. I just need 4 more. Okay, that's plenty. All right. Well, I need more, but I only need 4 more, so I don't need that much more. I just need a bunch of Sam. Okay. Anyway, there's 100% part of my brain that is just an unfiltered 14-year-old boy, obviously. Clearly. So I can keep this on me, because I don't need... I mean, like, I need Sam, but I don't need that much Sam. And then I want to build probably a constructor. So, cable and reinforced plates. That much cable. I don't need that much reinforced plates. Just take this with us too. Something that could be remotely construed as inappropriate. My brain is like, whoop, there it is. Nice. Okay. It's crazy. When I switch back to Satisfactory, my viewership goes up. Wait, no. Yeah, no, I better take some concrete with me. All right, let's go. I'm so excited, dude. I'm so fucking hyped. That was such a burst of energy. Such a burst of pure bliss. So we just need to go get a bunch of Sam and come back, craft it all into reanimated Sam, and then craft that all into fluctuators. Like, as much as we can. I don't need those pipes for literally anything else. On our way back, we can kind of check out the placement of the space elevator and see if we like it, if we're okay with where it is. We should be. I am. Honestly, I think everyone has that functionality, but it's a question of whether they giggle and allow it, or whether they feel ashamed and then try to transfer that shame to whoever else sees it / made it. I mean, that's part of it too, but I just straight up didn't even notice that one. Like, that was not a thought in my mind. Oh, hey, there's my lifters right there. I think what I probably ought to do is not jump into the stinky gas. Don't have any rods, do I? But thank you, Dimensional Depot. You're tired, the brain kind of turns off, kid. Portions of yourself. That's all I have. That's all I am. Nah, I get it. I understand. I'm not over here clutching my pearls, but I'm aware that someone else, Twitch, for example, might. That's fair. I don't know. We'll see what they say. We'll see what they have to say about it eventually. They're probably fine. I don't know. I'm here to mod the streamer. You are. I can... Oh, I can't snap to those. But I could at least put some walls down. Not. Just bring these down. Nope. How about instead we just do a 1 meter? Not there. Streamer ban bots, mods ban the streamer. That's okay. That's a fair trade. I can live with that. Saving you from yourself, damn it. I can live with that. That's okay. Drag this down just so I get a placement. This one as well. Very nice. And of course I can't upload these, and I deleted the ability to replace any of them, but that's okay. We're also going to want to upgrade those two Mark IIs. That way I can build like a little hut where it just comes out. Saving you from yourself, damn it. Not that it always worked out. Historically, some people do not want to be saved. They will look up to me and say, save us. I will say, no. So that gives me a placement, at least. Which is good enough. Let's go down here into the cave. Also, I really hate how it took me so long to find the entrance to this cave when it's literally just like right over here. Somewhere. I know it is, but... Didn't I already get this one? Yeah. Okay. Eventually we'll find it. It's on the other side of this ravine, I guess. Or ravine. This rock barrier. Here we are. Hopefully there's no more spiders and we can just go. Let's eat some nuts. Spiders, we're good. More spiders, we're good. Oh, spiders, we're not good. We're not good. Didn't like that. What are you doing down there, kitty cat? Not the kitty's here. She's attacking my chair. Venture toward me, brethren. He's already good? Okay. Thought that one was still alive. Come here. Come on. Come here. Orange flavored piece of junk. Hup. Got him. All too easy. I mean, for now. Until we end up coming across more spiders. Okay. So of course this is going to be really close to that. Don't care for that so much. But, well, maybe a couple more. I'd like them to be like the same height as the miners, which that should be there. Perfect. Okay. That is the correct placement. I'm going to delete those. And then... Oh my gosh, there's a slug up there. Boy, how did you get up there? Are there more up top? I don't know. While I'm working on this, let's just drop these boys down here. Get a bunch of SAM. This will put out 60 per minute, but very soon I'll be able to overclock it to my 120 that I need or want. I don't suppose... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get those through the ceiling. This one is for the SAM. I already have the placement of the floor holes up top. This is a nice way to get a good chunk of SAM without having to mine it. Keep that one there for now, I guess, for the quartz. But I'm going to rebuild all of this up anyway. Okay. Oh man, I'm so excited to get this shit done. Did I bring all of my stuff that I would need to do that? I did. Can I build a MAM? I can. Well, I need a craft table first, not a MAM. Do a little more reanimated SAM for 4 more fluctuators. Boom. Do it. Talk to me, Ada. Not gonna talk to me, Ada? Oh, okay. I had to confirm that.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave a tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material. Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fixit does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Son of a bitch. Every time. It has been for a while. No, it absolutely has. I cleared my throat a while ago, and I've just been gushing about how great this is. So I can put 2 in here to double my production with the same input. That's nice. It's just Joe music. Ain't nothing wrong with that, though. Right? Probably? I don't know. Okay, so we can trash that, and now we want to take all this. We're going to go in here. What should I do first? Hot protein? Probably 10 to 20 minutes of no Joe. Oh, Joe was still here. We'll do hog protein. $80 per minute, $100 per minute, we can do that. We're gonna have so many spitter remains for this. Holy shit. No jocalization. The jocularity of the whole thing. Made that word pop back into my head again. It was in there for a while from MASH, but and then it there was a resurgence the other day when I was doing a jocularity. I was doing a crossword on one of my puzzle games I play, and the word was jocular. MASH will never not be S tier. I had never really watched a lot of it, mostly because anytime that theme song came on, it was time to go to bed. So I never got to watch a lot of it until recently. We are making so much proteins, bro. Doubt I can do anything with 1 wood or anything, so I might need to go get a few more pieces of wood and leaves. Alright, there's all the stinger, and now the spitters. We'll let that roll. It's brilliantly written ahead of its time in terms of exploring social and emotional consequences of war for her. And the comedy is just classic. Dump these in here to send into the crate too, although that didn't really matter much. War is hell, Hawkeye. No, Father. War is... and hell is... war is war and hell is hell. Exactly. I haven't watched that in a long time. And then I had what? Yep. Synthetic power shards. That's the next thing. Time crystals are going to be a bitch and a half. Scene lives rent-free in my head forever, for sure. It's a good scene. Time crystals are diamonds that have been reconfigured on a subatomic level in the converter to retain a time-periodic self-organizing structure. This allows them to be used in the development of quantum processing and storage technologies. Good to know. Alright, all of our spitter remains are gone. Now leaves, I would need 10. Can I grab 10 leaves real quick here? Leaves in that. $11. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to trash one. And then I don't know what the conversion rate for wood is. I should have checked that before I ran down here and got more wood. No innocent bystanders in hell. That's for sure. I would imagine. I would hope so anyway. Alright, there's 10 leaves. Take all these proteins. And how about wood? Costs 4. So we're going to have 3 extra. Just trash those. Just take it all out because that's taking forever. Okay, solid biofuel would get me, well, 8 in, 8 out. What about bio coal? I guess that doesn't really matter to me so much. We'll just stick with 120. Oh no, that's 240 because it doubles. Oh yeah. Well, it's just going. And then the biomass we'll just get rid of. Because all in all, I'm not going to be needing that much biomass anymore. All right. Alien DNA capsules. We're going to put in... So you put in 25 protein and you get 50 capsules, so it doubles. Super. Oh man, I'm so hyped. So this will give me 26 shards. This will give me 24. So it's fucking 50 shards between those two, or 50 power shards. Because this will give 3 per. Oh, and then it's doubled, so this will be 48. This gives me 20 if I just craft them by hand, so that'll give me 40. No. This will give me... Well, I guess if I had 10 of each, then it'd be a little bit better. The conversion rate was confusing me there for a second. Keep this thing going. I have so many tickets, bro. This is the way to do alien protein. 100%. I wish they had like a smaller storage crate with a belt input so I could have, you know, things for like when I go on a hunt and I can come back, I can have like a small little crate, just dump my things into it, and then have a small little crate out on the other side that spits out my byproduct. This one's taking a while though. Let's extend this out a bit, I guess. Suppose I can put a merger. I can put a merger there. I mean, that works. Let's do the same thing here. Put the sloop in. Put these in there. Put these in here. We're still doubling, so like that's fine. I don't have any more power shards, do I? Maybe I should have done power shards first. That's okay. I don't know why, but something you said reminded me that I saw a clip earlier of the local ruler chewing out the sports boys. Well, yeah, they need to do better. We're winning games, but they need to win them harder. Obviously. Alright, that's putting out 50 per minute. This is putting out 20 per minute, so there's going to be some merging issues. But that's okay. We can stand for that. And then reanimated Sam. I'll probably just dump that in here for now. Alright, all those are in and ready to go. For all the right reasons. He was like, if you can't go out there and just grabbing at guys and getting into altercations, personal fouls, just like dragging them to the ground. Didn't play that well. No, for sure. Another late morning. How's it going? Oh, man, it is going so good. We got our summer sloops taken care of. They're actually useful in the game, and by a lot. They're super useful. So now I'm taking my alien proteins and I'm doubling it. So now I've got 250 or so almost, soon to be, alien proteins to sync. That's going to be worth a shitload of tickets, man. And we're going to get twice the power shards that we have from these slugs here with the same concept. Man, I'm so hyped by this. I'm so hyped. How much is it? Do I have 50 computers? I don't. Let's go check the doggos while that runs. Maybe the doggos will have more computers for me. It was a real fucking do better, dudes, because you can't win games that way. He basically said, don't play dirty, get good. Just do better, scrubs. Oh, more rubber. We haven't seen rubber in a while. That's nice. Few rotors. I mean, that's cool, I guess. I don't remember if my rotor production is full or not. Not quite. That's okay. Doesn't need to be. It'll be full soon. And that can go in there. This can go in there. Let's trash those. I don't need those. Cool. Yeah, the lizard doggos are they're OP in 1.0, dude. I need to tame some more. Few rubbers, I mean, that's cool, I guess. Things you can say in Satisfactory and at the frat party. I mean, yeah. If you can't say them there, where else can you say them? Some more of these in here, because this will go twice as fast, consuming 25% per minute. This is only taking 10. So, woo. 3 minutes and 3 minutes-ish. Man, my wrist really hurts from doing that. Doing those graphics fucking hurts. I do a lot of detailed clicks. A lot of little detailed clicks. Should probably respond to Katie while I'm sitting here. Yep, KT. Getting closer to being done here. These slugs won't take near as long, at least. She's a damn delight, and you should tell her I said so. I will let her know. As a matter of fact, I'm going to send her a picture of that screen. Beard hair on my phone, in case anyone was curious. Pass, you should check out my new emotes I got up here. They're pretty great. I did a couple more here in stream. Did I forget to change the category back? No, it says satisfactory there. Just refresh just to make sure. Yeah, it's satisfactory. Okay, that's good. Beard hair, cat hair, who knows? So much hair. Oh no, it's definitely beard hair. 100%. 8 there and 8 here. So this one's definitely going to finish before that one. Oh my god, that's so many DNA capsules, dude. These are all Mark II stuffs, right? Yeah, Mark II, Mark II. Yes, good. Alright, so after all this is taken care of, I can finally, just in good faith, be able to do what I was thinking about doing before. Like, that wasn't holding me back, but it was on my mind. I really wanted to get this taken care of. And the fact that I have it done now, I don't know if all those claps came through the mic, but they didn't need to. Okay. Power shards. Pop them in here. We're getting 26 shards from that. In here, we're going to have should be 20. Oh no, this is 4 per. So that'll give me 40 right there. Yep. Got it. I did upload new e-jokes tonight. That's why I'm using them in the chat. You might have to refresh the chat, but they are there. KT says, "Thank you, Lady Raven. She's great." There you go. Got to reply to her, and I'm bragging about how we finally got Summer Sloops sorted out. Even though that really won't matter, that won't mean anything to her, and she has no frame of reference. She doesn't understand how huge this is. Each one will give me 10? Okay, yeah. So that's 80. How did I fuck that up? Just figured out how to use the emotes. Good job, Pass. Proud of you. OBS has not updated yet for me, so I can't use them in here, but I can go to my actual Twitch chat and do it. And it's classic. Absolutely classic. We're gonna get so many slugs. We got so many. Oh. Like, have you ever felt a full body orgasm? That's what this feels like. I know, Pass has. Bam, there they are. Look at them all. Oh, they're so great. I'm going to scroll up to show Katie the cinnamon roll. Cinnamon roll, where are you at? There it is. There it is. Hit her with that cinnamon roll. Kitty cat. Anyone in chat ever experience a full body orgasm? Did I say that? I don't think I said that. I don't think that was me. I'm pretty sure that wasn't me. That is my new favorite. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I wonder. Joe knows I have. He was listening. Sadly, I'm unlikely to ever be a tier 2 sub. that was the point, to make that one a tier 2. Let me see. Is this gonna work? No, it won't. Damn it. I tried it really quick. I was gonna see if the cinnamon roll could also have a scroll added to it, so it just looks like she's rolling away. Oh, that would have been great. Okay, what's our haul here? 571 DNA capsules and 146 fucking power shards, dude. Oh my god. Coffee Stain, you've done it. You've done it again. You thought you had for the past, but you haven't seen the newest image in Joe's collection. I'm gonna have to go back to yeah, because it says I'm not subscribed to my channel, so I can't use the emotes in OBS, but I can do it from the actual webpage. You clearly know what that is. Don't say you don't. Don't act like you don't. Okay. Which one is this one hooked up to? So this is the only one active here, which is for the concrete. That's going into there. So I can take this one out, yes. And pop this here. Dump all these in there to watch them go. Watch those tickets go burr. This guy gets it. We'll see how many tickets this is. 30,000 per minute. Wow. We have not done very many. This is going to be like 40 tickets, I think. I am so ready for this. Okay. These are just about full. That's full, that's full, that's full. This is good. Concrete. Concrete could use a couple summer sloops. So we'll throw one in each concrete here. And we'll also throw one in the modular frame assembler. I mean, it's not as good of an exchange as I wanted. These are both going to be making 30 per minute now, so I'll produce 60 per minute. Yep, there's a full line of concrete going. Okay. Man, I need to go find more summer sloops. I'm ashamed that I only have 2 of them, or 3 of them. Doggos are so fucking OP, dude. Man. So OP. Yeah. So what I'm thinking I might need to do is delete the blueprint designer, or not the space elevator, so I can get the platform built up there, because I don't think I'll be able to construct in that area. And but I can always place it back there. We'll worry about the road later. I have the placement and everything right, so that's all fine. Not too concerned about that. Let's put the ladder in the center point here like it should be. And we'll just delete a lot of this platform that we don't need anymore. Okay. And then what I was planning to do, and didn't get a chance to because my shit wasn't right, is I wonder if this is gonna work. It probably won't work the greatest. Oh my god. Did I fuck it? Fucked it, kind of. Let's just see what this corner looks like. Not great. Okay, can I just... Really? Okay, so that won't look great. So I'll probably just have it walled off into the ground or something to that effect, I suppose. Maybe put an arch over here and over there, which I don't have to do right now, but eventually I will. And then... we'll just put that wall there so I can put a ladder here. Walls aren't Zed fighting anymore. That's kind of nice. Wonder if that's something they fixed or changed, or if that just is like that. I don't know. We've got to figure out the height that I want this to be at. So we're going to stick with these foundations. Is that in the middle? Yeah, I guess that's in the middle. Okay. Give myself a quick ladder up. Hey, Thursday's International Talk Like a Pirate Day, so you should do something piratey. Yeah, I'll gouge my eye out and get myself an eye patch, and it'll be Gucci. Yar. For real, son. No cap. On God. Arg. There. Well, I'll want I want these instead. Go. You know, most eye patches were never worn to cover eye damages, but to provide instant night vision when it goes below deck. Yeah. I had heard that before. I believe once or twice. Time or two. Alright, so I can build around it here. That's good to know. It's good to know. Okay. This up a bit. Make fancy eye patches for my shop. Maybe I'll have a custom DP eye patch. Give me an eye patch. I will wear it. And can totally put the Joe logo on it, I bet. So this is about... Oh, God. Nope, don't fall off there. Okay. That's a pretty good distance away from it. There's still space if you did fall through. I don't want to overshadow Project Assembly, but I could go higher. Like, there's nothing that says I can't. I just don't want this storage room to be super high, you know? And I also forget what the animation looks like. It's a cool look. I forget what the animation looks like when it sends something. Do it real quick so I can just kind of get a frame of reference. Boom. Okay. So I mean, it moves a bit, but it doesn't really expand too much. As far as I remember. Yeah, it doesn't really move too much. Okay. Lose the glasses, but the purchaser gets to pick your headgear when like they're equipping a PC. That could be a fun streamathon, subathon idea. We could do something like that, I bet. So I could build it around this area. Halloween week would be good, yeah. Pick a hat, Joe Buck. I do have a lot of hats, but then I'd probably have to get them all out and be like, okay, so I have this one, I have this one, I have this one. I would have to go through a lot of different hats to show people what I got, probably. Which wouldn't be, like, terrible, but... Also, who has the time? Do I want the painted portion? Put pics in the Discord? Ooh, that'd be a good way to get people to join the Discord. Be a very good way to get people to join the Discord. Only Discord homies could choose. I could build it around this height. Damn, I'm a marketing genius. build this out. That's obviously a little too far. Maybe do it like here. And then we'll get some catwalks. Here I could probably do 20-degree turns. Incentivize people is pretty much always the name of the game. Of course. There's not going to be one that's directly south, is there? But the corner portion is pretty much right in the center of the spire. Not quite. I could maybe stand to nudge it over another meter. Why don't I do that? I think 1 meter. We'll try 1 meter. Oh yeah, this is much better. Much more aligned. This one is directly north-south, east-west, and it's still perfectly centered. Wonderful. So I guess I never realized this was my error before when I was trying to build a circle around the base of the space elevator, was the fact that if you don't do the same arc all the way through, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Oh yeah, I got myself some patterns. Ooh, that's nice. Wonder how I changed the colors for that. Got a lot of swatches, wow. When did we get the Project Assembly swatch? I mean, that's cool. I like it, but I don't remember seeing that before. I mean, it's the same as... same as everything else, so... Huh. I don't know. Anywho, that's a good ring. Okay. Okay. Let me think about this. So if this is the basic area of what my storage is going to be at, where my storage is going to be at. I wonder how much different one tick would be, because there would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So they're 10-degree increments then. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 80, 90. I skipped 70. Skip 70. Oh, why am I so dumb? Oh. Counting is not my strong suit, I say, as I play a game that's solidly based in a lot of math. Counting hard for Joe. Ooh. Counting big hard for Joe. Get my hair straightened out here. My head kind of hurts from wearing my headphones so much lately, so gonna rock it without them for a little while here. Fix my hair. When did it become 11:15 at night? Holy shit. How long have I even been on? Not even 7 hours yet. God, I keep starting late. I'm going to try starting earlier tomorrow. Joey the Pooh, a boy of very little brain. Wow. Oof. Insert coffee. Insert dark roast emoji here. Oof. That's fair. It's a clean hit. Muted, that's fine. I can close some of these tabs. I don't need them open anymore. We're fine. Okay. So we've got a good start. Exactly. Got a good start to this room. I want everything to be stored next to the most pertinent things for it. So the storage order is going to be a bitch and a half because I got to figure out where everything's going. It's going to be bad. It's going to be annoying. I tried to do that at one point last week. I think that was on my list when I was going to do emotes, and then I just never got to it because I was too busy working on emotes, redoing the same GIF 4 times. So chat probably thinks I'm a mean lady, but it's just my online persona. Don't have to be that way about it. It's probably fine. If you're not hurting your favorite streamer's feelings, then are you even watching? Probably not. Okay. So that clearly is the inner ring. I don't know where the outer ring is going to go. Let me grab this. We'll run around to the back side, and we're just going to experiment with this for a little bit. Ain't the first time I've ever experimented in the backside, if you know what I'm saying. Okay. This one goes here, right? We're going to try going 10 degrees instead of 20. See how far off we are. Okay, so this one here is our whatever you want to call it, our north-south. Here, so this is pretty well centered on that thing. I would say that this is the center point. So I need that to come over 2 foundations. I was distracted with new things on the Disney Store. Who thinks Lady Raven is mean? I mean, probably chat, but probably nobody. I know people think J-Dog and I are mean, but who's going for Raven? Nobody. She was just explaining to chat that They probably think she's mean, but she not. Even though she is. Alright, so what I could do instead of this is just delete all that. And then this. Hoop. Do it like that. This one north south, one more. And this one's gonna be just a bit outside. So we could probably nudge this. Over a little bit. Y'all made my damn night. I was mocking myself, and here you come screaming from the corners. Who dares to call her mean? So move it in 2 nudges. Got it. 2 nudges in from where it currently is, which means just right there. Which also might have been more of my mistake than it not working out the right way. I think I lined it up on the wrong on the wrong spot. On the wrong spot, Please kill me, somebody. Look, don't underestimate my need to defend people I care about when I'm not paying attention to the conversation. That makes no sense, because Pizza Boy's always paying attention to the conversation. Every day. 2 nudges is an archaic Dutch measurement. I don't think I'm Dutch. Pretty sure I'm not. I mean, I imagine I'm not. Maybe I am. Who isn't, honestly? That one. You could be Dutch. Here's the best part, I'm so full. Stupid facts. You reacted to that like it was real. Well, I mean, you can never be too careful. I'm at that stage in my life where I'm transferring between you can't believe everything you read on the internet to instantly believe everything you read on the internet, so. Knows a lot about obscure ship could be true. I'm not gonna say it's not possible. Alright, so then probably gonna have to use these boys. Maybe just do it like that. This needs to look pristine. That's what I aims to do. We're gonna make this the best base ever. We're gonna try to, at least. Ah! This is fine. Okay, so there's this. Whoop, 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 whoop. Get on the ladder, asshole. Nailed it. I'm gonna do that, and then I have to go around and add one on the left of everything. Did that work? Yeah, I guess it worked. Nope. Kitty cat's running around like crazy. Okay, let's look at it from down here real fast. I think that'll be nice. I think that'll be really nice. Okay. It's a good start. Then, internet just helped me learn that a nudge is a specific amount of distance now in conjugation. I think it's a meter. You can also nudge by half meters, but that can be annoying because everything snaps to 1 meter increments. So, if you nudge a half meter, you're going to have to nudge whatever you're hooking up to it. Press one of the arrow keys to move the object into the direction you want. Set a distance each time you press an arrow key. Default nudge distance is 0.13 inches, or its equivalent if you're holding another measurement unit. You can change the nudge distance. Oh, that's in like, yeah, Microsoft and shit. Okay. Oh, that's good to know, I guess. 0.1. 0.1. So this doesn't really give a lot of space. 0.13 is a nudge. Yep. Doesn't give a lot of space up here for storage unless I vastly expand this. That might be difficult. Well, let's just basic wall. No, I want one of these boys. And these ones have a vertical yeah, it's right there. Okay. Micro nudging lets you move an object by non-fraction of the nudge distance. By a fraction of the nudge distance. Place correctly, please. Micro nudging sounds like edging in my brain. Oof. I've noticed that the Pioneers have a little bit bigger hitbox now. Comes to placing items, you're in the way a lot more often than you used to be. And that, I mean, that's fine, but also, fuck that. It's clearly being placed underneath these foundations. Like, I should be fine, right? Okay, keep this going. Two more. Okay. These are placing correctly, I'll be damned. Usually they flip-flop after using them on walkways. It's cool that they didn't, but usually they do, so I'll take that. Uh-oh. Yep, that's gonna be a problem. Take that all back out and we'll clamp them onto the backs of the ramps, I guess. Let us. Delete one of these. Wrong. I might need to go down here. And add. It's not gonna let me do that either. Are you kidding me, bro? Wow. Okay, well this is gonna be annoying. But all in all, that's a good start to what we want up there, so I'm okay with that. Don't know what exactly I'm gonna do after this part, but I think I can make like separate rooms for different storages, and maybe I can put some different I can put like a walkway that goes all the way around. Kitty, I'm sorry, under my chair. I didn't mean to nudge you with my foot. Wasn't a kick. We did not kick the kitty. We don't do that here. We pet the kitty. We always pet the kitty. Lest she have a picnic attack. So I think I want to continue these down. So I just go through and delete the left one or the right ones again. Ah. Well. It's fine too. Oops, got the wrong one there. Let's go check on the doggos. Let's see what our doggos is doing. If I'm full on concrete yet. Nope, still only about 6,000. Are you kidding me? Pretty sure that's what it was last time I looked. It's only 60 per minute. It's not like it's going to be super fast, but still. A few pulse nobelisks, some more SAM, some more heat sinks, high-speed connectors, and fucking screws. Get out of here. Get out of here with your screws, bro. Dump these in here. Motors. I'm just gonna trash the SAM and the screws. Ooh, I forgot to see how we were doing on our tickets because all of that went into the sink. So we can check on this now. 39 tickets. Man, I was one off. God dang, son. Wow. Okay, cool. Well, 39 tickets is a good haul for a couple stacks of alien DNA. So what else can I buy now with my 52 tickets that I want / need? Because I probably want / need some stuff here. Don't need the factory card or anything. Katie, why are you just chilling on your back there? And attacking my foot when it gets near you. Pipeline stuff would be nice by the time I go redo my coal power, which will be soon. Because I want to amp that up before I get into too much steel production. I need steel production. I need Mark III belts for that to help, for that to work, but I mean, it's not super necessary yet. Don't need the grip foundation. Ouch. Let me get some of these foundations because I do use these a lot. So that'd be 10, 14, 16, fucking 22, 25 just in foundation pieces alone. I'm gonna get the stairs for sure and half foundations. Fuck it, let's just get them all. Walls. Got 27 left to spend. Need some doors. There's 5, 11, 17. Ouch. 21. 24 or 23. Got 4 more I can. Yep, 4 more I can spend on railing, I guess, and metal barriers. 2 more to spend, 1 more to spend. None of this stuff. Coffee cup would be nice. Fuck it, coffee cup. I'm gonna be hating myself later when I don't have enough tickets to do things for me.
Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have
You don't
been
want to
known
attract
explode and
wasps.
attract wasps.
That's not what we're after,
Unauthorized
Ada.
Fix-It coffee cups lower
We're not
your
here for
attractiveness to
wasps.
your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fixit products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only.
Yep.
Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fixit supplies, guaranteed.
Yeah, good talk. All right, finally, this is starting to look more familiar. Hold on to the ghost train. Get this new tag off of everything, because none of it's... I mean, the stairs are new, but none of this is new, though. The stairs are nice. Gives me hope that they'll add extra... Maybe not extra, but they'll add different types of foundations someday. Because they seemed... I mean, they were hesitant about it. The half foundation thing was huge, but they were hesitant about it for a while. But the coffee cup was necessary, that's for sure. How about these windows? These are nice and new. Honeycomb frame window, okay. Doors are average. The triple frame window. Angled frame window. Okay. That looks nice. Actually, I do have some silica. So I can just pop a couple of these boys down. Those are the new kids on the block. No filter on these. No filter on these. I don't like filters. I like the full menu. Kitty, that is my foot, and you are really attacking it here. No filter on those already. Okay. And that is all the new windows. Those 3. It's pretty cool. Ow. I like how it's like angled up and slanted there. I kind of like that. Then I also like that it's a little bit thinner than the other windows. Like a bit. Okay, can you need to get out of my cords? Because that's not okay. We do not play with cords in this house. And then this one's pretty standard, but still looks pretty cool. Materials are those? Are those all just the basic? I can't really change them to... Well, maybe the wall? No. Can't change them to much else, but that's okay. They don't need to be. Oh, I like them. I like them a lot. Very nice, Coffee Stain. Very nice. Good job. Top notch. As always, silica can go back in. Power shards. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Alright. What can I do? So my rotors and stators are full now. Rotors or stators are operating off the same line of 4, was it? Not rotors and stators. Rotors and reinforced plates. Sure this is all wired into one circuit. Yes, it is. So yeah, the middle 2 lines are going to the modular frames. Everything else is going to the rotors and reinforced plates. We can not delete, but unhook power to that. Which is going to be this one and this one. This one will still produce for the modular frames. Very nice. We're going to have to move this splitter a little closer to the line to get things a little bit more tidy by the time we turn that miner off. look so cool. I hope. I think it should. I got an idea. I got plans, bud. I got plans. What do you got, doggos? You got alien? You got more steel beams? Thanks, boo. Still don't have 200, but we got a slug and more cooling systems. More control rods. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That is amazing. Doggo's so OP. And I really should have left one of those sloops over here. Actually, well, I have them in here. That's the only place I have them. Here, and then the modular frames. So those ones don't really matter so much. I can just sit on these things. I don't need to do them right away. We'll do another constructor down over there to get it going. But I mean, I can just save these in here again. I have so many electromagnetic control rods, Brovna. All right, coffee cup. Are you sure that's coffee? That was an achievement. Drink some coffee. That was a big drink right there. Big sip. Coffee cup just for you, Pizza Boy. All right. This one's on this angle. That one's on that angle, so I need this one on this angle. And this one. Wow, I got that completely wrong. There we go. That's right, though, isn't it? Yes. Okay, so now we need to go through here. And zoop every one of them down one, at least. Smack flat. Yep, this one. Got turned around a little bit there for a second, but we're back. We got it figured out. Okay, and then I can pop these boys here. Yes. Okay. This will make this a lot easier. Woo, coffee! Wish I could be drinking some coffee right now. That would actually taste pretty damn good, I think. I'm only 7.5 hours into this 24-hour stream. Alright, now I am dipping into my Dimensional Depot concrete. So what I probably ought to do is take this boy and put him at least at 7 hours in. Coffee is a great idea. Coffee's always a great idea, I think. I'm not going to be able to nudge him enough, am I? Oh no. Oh no. If. Get me out. Switch to tea at this point in the evening. Smart. Good call. Dimensional Depot right there. Is it only 60? Yeah, it's only 60, so we're good. We are very good on that. So the Dimensional Depot will be updating my concrete stores. I should maybe try and update that upload rate. Can I do that? I need more. Need more actuators or whatever the fuck they're called. Fluctuators. There it is. How many of these can I make? I can make 91. So I'll be able to get a little bit better of an upload rate. We'll just make as many of these as we can. We'll see what the main bottleneck is. It's probably going to be the steel pipes. I would assume. Going on with my PC tonight, but I'm attempting to download a game and it's going so slow. I mean, sometimes the stupid peak times for internet, your ISP really throttles you. I hate that shit. I don't think I've ever had an issue with Allo with fiber. It's a Nelnet company. I don't know if you knew that. Never had any bottlenecks, any slowdowns with Allo. It's nice. So I'm too short to do the rest of them. That's okay. 47 of them there. Listen to that dialogue.
Expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
I did the wrong upgrade. I did the stack sizes, so now I can have 2 stacks, but I didn't do the right upgrade. It's got to be that I don't have fiber, but sadly I don't have awful internet. Or I don't have fiber, sadly, but I don't have awful internet. I'm able to do what I need to do, but I'd rather not wait 13 hours for this game to download. Oof. Yeah, first world problems. No, I haven't had to deal with that in a long time, and I am very glad that I haven't. We'll do this for the inventory.
Manual Depot Uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Really curious to know what this voice is and what it means. Okay, so I can just upload these to the Dimensional Depot. Basically everything in here that I have no use for and it's not a full stack, I can do that with. I can't believe I got the wrong fucking... I got the wrong upgrade. I can't believe that. I mean, I totally can, but I meant to hit this one. Damn time. So it'll pin them in order. Can I move them around? No. I just have to go through and pin them in the order that I'd like them to be in. If there's an order that I would like them to be in later. I don't know yet. It's possible. Certainly possible. Oh. I'm getting pretty tired here, boys. So I won't be on probably a whole lot longer. Oh, I can add more items to the queue, can't I? That's nice. May as well do those. Stack of those up ahead of this and in the back. And then fuck it, a stack of power shards, then I never have to carry those with me. I can put my excess stators into the sink. And then I can save some inventory space in here by doing the same with all of this shit. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I didn't need to go to the man for that. 15 of those. Get all these going here first. Because why not? Let's go check on our doggos, see how they're doing. I'm sure they're just doing a great job. As always, they're perfect. Look at these boys. Silica. More alien stuff. More ammo. Our copper sheets from Doggo 3. Okay, hey, 2 ammo from that. Nice. We're never going to have to craft ammo ever. Ever. Always going to have some shoot. That in there. Silica's almost to 2 full stacks. As always, he says about toggos, which only existed this week. Nah, they're eternal. They've always been here. You just don't know it. You just don't know it. It's okay. Don't worry. It's fine. You don't have to acknowledge their existence, but you can't stay here. I combined some idioms there. I love doing that. That's one of my favorite things. Put the 12 in front of that. 32 can go in front of that. 65 can go after there. 18 can go in between these. Go. The doggo was in his heart the whole time. Maybe the real doggos were the friends we made along the way. Oh, shit. It is midnight, 0 hour, 9 a.m. This is super handy, dude. Take from inventory before depot. Yes, I want to keep that. We are hopefully still, yep, we're still uploading concrete as we upload from our pocket. So technically we're getting 30 per minute here. And it's not gonna, and it's gonna be a long, long time. I'm a Rocket Joe. Rocket Joe. It's Joe out here alone. 46 next. I could even take another depot and split it between those. I'm not gonna, but I could. Rocket Joe. Just tired of looking at those. And those. Good enough. National Depot needs those fluctuators, so I'm going to need to get a lot more fluctuators going as soon as possible. Or at least get the reanimated Sam going as soon as possible, which won't be much longer. I already have the setup. I just need to connect power and run the belt into the constructor. And then we will be Gucci. Main. Let's just put these all down to the bottom of the ones that I'm going to upload. And I'm just going to jump the order here for a second. Throw those in there. Since I don't have it set up quite yet to be that way. $46 and then $54. Very nice. I like that it just continually, it doesn't matter what you put in the slot, whatever's in the front slot will upload. I like that a lot. It makes me very happy. Does it not tell you your lifetime coupons yet? I suppose you could figure that out with the math on it, but who has the time? Okay. So we've got that put together like so, which I like that design very much. Whatever's in the front slot will upload things you can say in Satisfactory and on a hot date. Always. We'll just continue this down like that for there. Eek. Then I'm gonna run into problems because yeah, it's gonna be iffy to merge that together. Hey, Raven over here feverishly writing down pickup lines. How I'm gonna do this. Oh, there we go. I mean, that works, I guess. And, I don't know how that's gonna... sync together the corners. But not bad at all, really. I think it looks okay. It doesn't, but... Later M doesn't need pickup lines. She needs let down lines. Oof. True. How about instead of that? I don't know. I don't know if I can get that. I think I have a plan. I think I have an idea. First and foremost involves building a ladder on this side so I can be closer to the action and be able to place things where I want to place them. Okay. What if... What if that... Just get this one out of the way here for a second. What am I doing here? I don't know what that was. You know what? The inner ring is not gonna matter. That was just to put it together so that the connections hooked up together perfectly, but they're not even doing that. So I don't even need to do this. Because what I can do instead I'm gonna get rid of these for now, but I'm gonna leave the fucking walkways just in case I still need them. Also, I'm pretty sure I can, just do that too. I can just, Why, that was a stupid way to do that. Why didn't I just do this? Do you know what I want? A mobile game that actually plays the way the ad for it implies it does. Hey, are you tired of games that don't play like they advertise? I'm tired of those advertisements. But also, yes. Did I miss these? How did I miss these? Because I'm not encroaching the clearance. I'm not even close to it, even when I jump. Oh, there's an identical building there. Never mind. This will actually get us a little bit closer to the edge, too. Okay. This might have been easier from down below, but... well, we're gonna find out. Oh. Well, I missed that one. Did we get it? Yep, I got it. That's going to be far superior to what I was doing, so I can probably just go ahead and remove this ring here. I think. One. Can't believe I did that. Up, we'll throw that in there. We'll throw this in there. We're good. Get up here. Whoops. But that's all of those ones. Okay, great. And then... nailed it. All those placements are correct, it looks like. It seems to be. Okay. This will probably be easier up there on that inner ring. I think it was kind of tough to get at that because I had oh no, I already deleted the inner ring of inverted ramps at the time, I guess, so. This way, I can have an even arc in. Let me just make sure I got them all. Looks like I do. I'm just gonna double check. Looks good. Yeah, it's just a nice even inner circle either way, no matter what way you slice it. And then I can just bring these all down to whatever point I want. It's beautiful. This is going to be nice, man. Irony content creators. This platform is calling out other content creators for their real or perceived missteps. Well, obviously. Because who doesn't love a little bit of hypocrisy, right? I know that's what I plan to make my fortune off of. You know, being in other people's business. There we go. Then one more set of 4-meter foundations on the outside, around the outside. But it changed the placement. Not that that really matters, but it matters to me. Joe America. Oh, I love that one so much. I'll at least bring the foundations down here. I don't know if I'll put ramps on those or not, but we're at least going to do the foundations. Honestly, this outer ring might have been a decent circle to put around this elevator, but I don't know. Just doing it for the views / clout, says creator with clickbait title. You'll never guess what Markiplier said. I don't know. He did a try not to laugh challenge. Beautiful. Okay. That is a good start there for the top portion of my storage area. And then I could kind of make it emulate that. I don't know. I got to think about it still, but I could bring out a couple foundations and then have my 45-degree storage crates line up together. And then I need to figure out how to do so that those are 20-degree turns on the inside, 10 on the outside. Maybe if I could do a 5-degree turn on the very outside there and really encapsulate it all. Okay. Oop, I turned my DPI way up. All right. So we didn't really get much in terms of progress today on productions, but we at least got this. We got the summer sloop thing sorted out. We got a lot of little housekeeping things taken care of before we move into our main base. But really, I'm surprisingly happy with the progress we've made today. Everything is going as it should. Still got those to upload. Let's put my oscillators in there too. Get started on some quick wire. Back up another thing of modular frames just because we need to. Okay. I think this is a pretty good place to call it a day. One thing I want to do before I do that, check the doggos. And then the other thing I want to do is get these turbo motors. Damn. More steel. Oh, we're so close to 200 steel for this next, for the Blueprint Designer. Fused modular frames. Damn. That's okay. I could just go craft the steel or handcraft it or set up my steel production even better, but yeah. Alright. Fused modulars, I can carry 100. Turbo motors, we can carry 100. Though sometimes the content makes sense, and I appreciate the gentle reminders. A lot of people who make their money on the internet are not giving the full picture, especially because people who can't quite grasp that there's a whole machine behind most people who get any internet traction. Exactly. If I had a team that handled all my shit, we'd have crushed this 420 follower goal already. we're making a lot of headway, don't get me wrong. We're over halfway there. We're a lot farther along than I ever imagined we'd get when I set that stupid ass goal like a year ago. But nah, if I had a whole team, we'd be there. We'd be there 100%. I think I will sync my fused modulars. Oh, totally. Pizza Boy, you want to be my you want to be part of my team? Well, what do you want to do? What position do you want to hold for this team? That's all fine. Very tired, Joe. I mean, you're in the credits as my spirit guide, obviously, so. Even if I did some sweeping curves up here, this is going to expand a little bit more, so like it's probably fine if I did that. I'll wait to do it, but I don't know. I've also noticed that there's a real cycle of grinding away for small audiences, and then suddenly something they post tips the scale in the direction, and then they're in competition with themselves trying to keep up with the pace they set. Yeah, you can't do that. Like, if I was holding myself to the standard today that I had when Coffee Stain rated me, like, I would have killed myself. Sorry, unalived myself. Bad joke, I know. But no, I would not be a very happy boy right now if I was like, oh, what? I had 800 people in here the other day. What the fuck, man? You know, nah. How does one become the hype man? Basically the guy on stage who waves the flag around in rhythm to the music. I mean, send me a video. I'll put a GIF of it, and that could be a sound alert. You could get the hype going in the chat. Meteoric's rise is eventually followed by the inevitable burnout and restructure post. We're just going to do some restructuring, that's all. I never restructure. I know that my structure is legit, and I am too legit to quit. I have a freak flag. I think it's right there on a pile of boxes. It's a very disorganized mess, but I at least know where everything is in that mess, so... He could get a freak flag. He could wave one for me. Work on that. Need a Joe flag. Ooh, that'd be nice. That's my next step. Is I'm gonna actually do some advertising. I know. And I'm gonna put. I don't know if I'm gonna do. I don't know if I'm gonna do like business cards or a flyer. I don't want to do like a flyer. I feel like a flyer would be weird for a streamer. I mean, it'd be cool and all. Maybe I might do a mix of both, but like a business card thing, you could put those anywhere and just say, here, take some, you know. I'm also gonna, I need to, hopefully eventually I will run into my buddy again, one of the proprietors of Guilt Vacation, actually one of the bands that plays in my music playlist here. And he is the manager at The Plug, and I feel like, because he does know the owners and stuff, the owners are from the land of my home-ish area, from the big old sea town, as it were, as is my buddy Big D. So I wonder what it would take to get a sponsorship from The Plug from the owner, who is allegedly, or at least has family there. I think the owner's sister wants to open a restaurant in Seatown or something. I don't know. But if I could talk to the owner, maybe get some kind of a sponsorship, that's the kind of stuff that it'll start. And then we can get some business cards set up, or even flyers at that point. Whatever's cheapest, whatever's best, whatever conveys the message and what I'm trying to do here would be pretty cool. And if they could just sit out on a desk in the plug locations, because I know there's two of them that I know of here in Lincoln. I don't know where any others are off the top of my head, but I know that there's two in Lincoln, and they get a lot of foot traffic, man. Not a bad idea. I think it's a pretty good way to go. I just need to talk to my buddy, hope that he can or will be willing to put me in contact with the owner, or at least talk to him about it for me and be like, hey, what would you feel about this, you know? Which would be pretty cool, and I feel like he would do that for me. He's a good dude. But just the amount of people that go through there and the type of people that go through there, I mean, you might get a lot of people that watch streams there. And then the other thing to tack onto that is I really like to build like a local fan base, you know? I don't want to be, you know, a local celebrity, if we're going to put that word out there. But I feel like if I awaken the Nebraskan gamers, give them a cool place to just chill out and talk to other Nebraskan people and Chicago people with Pizza Boy. But all in all, just people from all over the world. I don't know. I wonder what kind of results we would get out of that stuff. So I want to start kind of promoting the fact that I am in Nebraska, and, you know, I'm a native. I'm a native Nebraska. I mean, we're all Joe American, obviously. Obviously, we're all Joe American. I almost said Joe Macon. Nailed it. Nah, we're all Joe American. Local fan base is always good. Exactly. I mean, there's a lot of people, a lot of college kids out there. I mean, I think I could be a big hit for that. And it would be a big hit for me to be able to just do this and just sit here and entertain the masses and not have to worry about going back to Pizza Store ever again, because I might also already quit that this week. I don't yet, haven't decided. Don't tell anybody. But I would like to. And I kind of need to quit, is what I'm saying. Why are there two beans just in tandem? Are they going to do the stand in synchronous? Nope. I ruined it. I looked at him. My bad. I'm sorry, Bean. Kitty, you got a leaf here. You got a leaf? We got a leaf. Woo! I don't know. So yeah, I will try and talk to my buddy as soon as possible about that. And it's your boy. Hey, what's up? Come so. Hey, you sent me into a coughing fit. What's up, man? I'm so sorry. I'm so glad you found me. I appreciate that, dude. I'm glad you enjoy what you're seeing. I did some new emotes tonight on stream. I mean, thanks Blandrew for bringing you over and seeing me. He's given me so much support over the last couple weeks. Like, I am very grateful to him, and I think I owe him somehow, some way. I'll have to find a way to repay him. We'll get there. But yeah, we're just talking about the future and what I'm planning to do stream-wise and life-wise a little bit. But we're just having some conversations, you know? And there is an ad. Heard about him before, but didn't expect him to be so entertaining to watch in long form. It like sucks you in. It's something's weird about it, but it sucks you in. Not weird, but you know, he's got a good style to him, I think. I do enjoy hanging out in his chat and watching, and it's always very responsive, which is something I always tried to do. And it's always something that I think audiences, fan bases like to see. So it's good to have. It's good to see that for sure. I don't have any of these DNA stuffs, do I? I could do this. I don't know. Expected a lot more chaos considering his reputation of pushing the game to single-digit frames. I mean, yeah, but also he reels it in for like if there was a 1.0 playthrough. He's not going to just go balls to the wall immediately, because I mean, he's been playing this game since the start, as have a lot of us. I mean, I haven't been from the very get-go, but you know, we've seen it evolve and change, and they've added so much over the years. Like he's a satisfactory player at heart. Like he wants to see what they changed and what they added to the game. He's not just going to be like, all right, cool, let's break this motherfucker. You know. I want to thank you all for so much for your love and support. I appreciate you all so much, but it's hard to keep up with my stream post editing content schedule, and I'm beginning to impact my mental health, so I'm going to step back from the channel for a bit while I try to decide what direction I want to go next, still honoring the community we've built together. I wouldn't be here without you, and you've made all heart sincerely. Couldn't have the life I have without you. Literally every content creator. I'm too overwhelmed to post. You were sitting on that for a while, Lady Raven. We were, yeah, that was quite a post. It took you a while for that one. Good on you. You did it. That was a lot of, that's the script. That's what they say every time. That's just what they do. Quick wire. Hey. But yeah, I think what were we saying, Guac? Fucking yeah, he's a satisfactory player at heart. I mean, what is he, an electrical engineer of some kind? I don't remember, some to that effect. So that helps his big mega build situations. But like, you know, he's just excited to see where the game's gone, first and foremost. That's the important stuff, you know? Been wanting to get into streaming and content creation, doing gaming content as a job. 100% is my dream, just don't quite know how to crack into it. Well, it's a grind. Something about electrical in the Army. I knew Army. I can never remember. I don't know. Wrote it all pretty quick, but it was too big to post and was tripping out the chat. Had to copy paste elsewhere and then refresh. You're doing terrific, kiddo. It's a long, hard road. Even he doesn't do it full time, like, but he also has a job that he really likes. So good for him, like, for not needing or wanting necessarily. Maybe he does. Maybe he would if the opportunity ever presented itself to live off of streaming and content creating. But Joe does the talking, I do the typing. Exactly. He's one of those ones, though, that sounds like he really enjoys what he does for the Army and with the Army, and that's great for him. So, yeah, it's not necessarily a sense of urgency for him if streaming got big or anything. And not to say that it is for me or anybody else, but if you're like depending on that to be your main source of income immediately, it's not going to work out. You're gonna be too invested, and you're going to be very frustrated and upset when things don't work out, because a lot of times they don't. I mean, I've been an on and off streamer for years. Like I mean years, but you know, I've never gotten that much traction until about a year ago when I hit affiliate, because I really started to push it right away. I had free time and I went after it and I started doing it, and it was cool. And then I stagnated for a long time. Not even just stagnated, but a lot of those times in between there, I went down to like 2 to 3 people watching me consistently at a time. Not to say that that's much less than where I'm at now, but I mean, it happens. So it's one of those things you just have to be very sure of where you're at and what you're doing, and just keep pushing at it, and don't ever rely on it for your own income or for your main income. If that's the mentality you're going into it with, is I'm gonna do this and it's gonna get big and we're gonna get there, you got to know when to step away too. I think is very important. I was thinking about getting a Satisfactory streaming because I love the game, but I'm very saturated at the moment with 1.0 coming out, so I'm not sure. It really is, yeah. Video editing is a good skill to have. Have you ever done any like photo editing or anything like that either? Is that anything you've ever dabbled in? Success always looks instant because someone emerges out of nowhere, and it's just a person who's been grinding suddenly hit the right algorithms. Not really. No, I'd love to learn. I've always dabbled in stuff like that. I'm not an expert in any of this by any means, but between streaming and playing games all my life and building computers and maintaining my systems all the time, like I've learned a lot of shit. So that's a big thing. I lean on that knowledge and just experience mostly more often than I do anything else. Like I'll even all these so all of my emotes, I made all of my own emotes. That's all me. I didn't buy any of them. One of them my buddy J-Dog bought for me because I fell asleep on stream, and he had some animator emote creator out there. He commissioned it, and they made my Sleepy Joe emote. But otherwise, I have made all of my emotes, and if you can cut corners like that, you can save a little money. You can be, I mean, you should be proud of whatever you do anyway, but you can be a little bit more proud, kind of, especially if people end up liking your emotes a lot. So it's a good skill to have, especially if you want to get into streaming and stuff. I mean, that's it too. I mean, we were just talking about the content creators, how they have a team. Otherwise, you have to do your own filming, editing, research, branding, etc., etc. Exactly. It's very easy for you to get burnt out doing anything. In general, I mean, in terms of myself, I work 45, 50 hours a week at a local pizza shop. I've been a manager there for 12 years. I'm fucking tired, dude. Like, I can't do all this stuff. And that's why I only stream twice a week. I don't really have anything out on YouTube that's not a VOD. I'll do my clips and stuff, and sometimes I'll upload those to like YouTube Shorts and things like that. But you know, there's a lot that can go into it if you're gonna try and, you know, get it to the spot that, you know, some of these really high level content creators are. But then again, that's the worst part, is even then there's no guarantee it's gonna pay out for you. So it's kind of a crapshoot. You never know who's gonna like what you're putting out, and you never know how many people are gonna like what you put out. You may build a small following and then that's all you ever got, or you may just keep building and building and building and building. It just, you never know. People think it's easy because the people who do it make it look like they're just out here fucking around, but in fact they're busting ass. Exactly. I was struggling to find time to game because until last week I was working a meat processing plant. I was leaving the house at 3:30 a.m., getting home at 3:30 to 4 p.m. Now I got a bit more spare time. Well, that's good. And I don't, you know... Excuse me. Throat's going to bullshit again. I don't see anything wrong with it just being something you... There's the Sleepy Joe. I'm so ready to be Sleepy Joe. I don't see anything wrong with, you know, doing it in your free time and slowly growing and building some things, and that's kind of the game you have to play, I think. You learn a few things here and there, you learn a bit more, and you just kind of get that ball rolling. Like, it takes time. And this is coming from somebody who's not a professional streamer in the least bit, and, you know, I don't usually carry a whole lot of viewers but like right now we're sitting at 9. At least that's what my stream manager says. That's fantastic. You know, that's my average this last month has been pretty good. But like 9 to me, 10 people watching, I'll take that all day. You know, have to be realistic about it too. 100%. 100%. I mean, I'm a big realist. Like nothing's ever going to work out basically in my mind. Like immediately when I think of an idea or somebody tells me something, I'm like, well, that's not going to work. That's not going to happen because this and this and this and this and this. And this. Sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm wrong, but you live and you learn. Sometimes you just got to wing it and see what happens. But definitely don't sacrifice any of your personal real life to further your streaming career. Other thing I think is finding the right niche. That's for sure, yeah. Streaming sometimes. Something like League of Legends seems pointless when you're new and there are people in that category have 1,000 viewers and those viewers aren't going to randomly change their content consumption. Generally speaking, no. And not in the amounts that's going to make you successful in that category. And niches are all fine and good. You know, I kind of think of it as Satisfactory now is pretty big. When it was in early access, even a few years ago, I mean, people weren't watching it. Right now, let me hold up. Right now, let me see here. I mean, there's 7,500 viewers right now, and this is. I mean, it's almost 1 o'clock my time zone, in the morning. Like there were times where there were maybe 150, 200 viewers max last year when I first started streaming, and I played a little bit of Satisfactory. And then now, today I think I saw there were like almost 30,000 viewers at one point out there watching Satisfactory. So like niches are all fine and good, but unless they get, Satisfactory is a special thing, obviously. Anybody with eyes can see that. Nobody say a damn thing about my spreadsheets. But it was very niche for a very long time, and it eventually got the hype. So even if you pick something, sometimes it doesn't get that hype, I think variety streamers, I don't know, I think that is probably the best way to go, because you can cast a wide net. Spread them sheets, Joe. You can cast a wide net. You can get those people that like first person shooters. You can get those people that like Minecraft and blah 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 blah. Sometimes they'll watch you, sometimes they won't, but if they've seen you play it once or twice, that's how you kind of get, I think that's how you get a little start. Shit, half of my first viewers that stuck around and still follow me and come chat. Chrysophilax was here today. He found me because of Mountain Blade Warband like 11 months ago. What is it I'm trying to do with this? Am I going to have fun playing a game? Would I be playing in my living room anyway? Is my goal to be internet famous? Who are the big things to know? Those are the big things to know. Yeah. Also, are you personality who plays games, or are you just a niche streamer? Or are you just a niche streamer who plays certain games / style of game? Spread them sheets, Joe. I'd be playing Satisfactory anyway, and I'd just love to hang out. Get paid at the same time would also be very nice. Exactly. That's for sure it would. You fucking know it was Lady Joe. We'll have to make a return to Lady Joe again one of these days. I haven't been very variety lately, but Satisfactory's kind of gotten me some view at least. So I'm kind of just sticking with it for the most part. But hell, even the last week I played, what was that, Star Trucker. Played something else the week or two before that. I don't really remember, but you can suss it out and see what sells and what doesn't. I was running around this map earlier today, and my brain is just broken. I've got a lot of things going on. That aside from that, though, like my brain is pretty broken lately, and I just couldn't handle Satisfactory. So I switched over. I worked on some emotes and kind of chatted with a few people. Viewership dropped, but at that point, can't really care too much about the viewership. Why is this one so far forward? I guess they all have a little bit of that clipping forward. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, once I came back to Satisfactory, the numbers kind of popped back up. I got a few more people in here, If you're going to play it anyway and you have the capability and the technology and the personality to do it, you may as well fucking stream, dude. See what happens. Sometimes if you have a skill set that you can monetize, that's one thing. Like, I follow a guy who's a mad talented guitarist who basically just plays Rock Band type games on stream and takes requests from chat. His following is pretty massive. Yeah. Actually, there's one guy that is streaming right now that I found that's very similar to that. We've rated him, I think, once or twice. I can't really remember, but I mean, I don't think he's like professional full time, but he's got, what is it? Where's his information? He's got like 8,000 followers. He's got a cool YouTube. He's on TikTok all the time. He's carrying like over 100 subs. He's got a shitload of bits being cheered in his chat. Like, he's not even playing Rock Band or Guitar Hero right now. He's playing fucking Spyro the Dragon. Well, Spyro 2. It's that and or finish my accounting degree when I have more money behind me. Ugh. School. I'm burnt out on school. That's a different story for a different time, but yeah, I understand that 100% too. It is not Young Gun. We rated Young Gun once, I think, too. You suggested him a while ago. Yeah, I think we did. No, this one was Derp Ferdler. Mostly it's the name, obviously. But yeah, he mostly played Rock Band and Clone Hero and things like that. No, he played Spyro Year of the Dragon last night. Or no, he's playing Ripto's Rage last night. Now he's on Year of the Dragon, I guess. It's only been on for 47 minutes, so we might end up giving him a raid here pretty soon. As previously mentioned, I am so fucking tired, my boys. There's a reason I haven't done anything else in the factory in the last 20 minutes. Hey, what's up, Devin? He's a very chill personality, is hanging in his chat like you'd be BSing with your buddies in the living room. Well, obviously. That is a vibe I try to go with sometimes until you try to roast me. And I don't even have a dark roast emote yet. Oh, I could use the Satisfactory coffee cup for that. Yet. There's a lot of sight reading that's impressive. I haven't played my trumpet in a few years, and I don't know that I could do any sight reading anymore. It's been a long time. That's the only music I can read. I can read it, but if it's for the trumpet, I could actually read it and put it into terms in my brain to actually play it. But like guitar music and stuff, I know the chords and such, and I know where a lot of the smaller root notes are, but that's all I got. That is all I got. Not to be a total weirdo, but you should brush on your taps. I don't need to brush up on my taps. Taps is so easy, bud. You can do it. Your hands don't even matter in taps. It doesn't matter what valve placement you do. I can play taps like nobody's biz. I have played taps before, actually, for I think I was at Echo one year for the Memorial Day stuff back in the homeland. And back in high school, we had some Veterans Day stuff that we would play it for. Things like that. That's one you don't forget because it's literally, you don't have to do any different notes. It's different different lip stuff. um, shit, yeah, I haven't thought about playing the trumpet in a long time. I do have a practice mute, so I can quiet myself up and practice in my little room up here. I was the horse sound in one of our Christmas concert in high school. Know how to do that. Been to several veteran funerals where they have a trumpet tricked out with a pre-recorded box. Oh yeah, no, pre-recorded box. They do that all the time nowadays. And I don't know why they think, yeah, for Sleigh Ride. I don't know why they think that that's better. Like, just find someone that can play the goddamn trumpet. It's not that hard. Literally anyone can do it, honestly. Like, you don't... there are no notes. You don't have to do anything with your hands. You just go. I don't know. It takes a little bit of practice and know how to do that, but yeah, it's not too much. It's not too bad. The horse sound is a little bit tricky. That does have a valve placement, so you do have to be careful about where your hands are there. But all in all, ooh, silica. Don't mind if I do. A lot of silica there. And quartz crystal. I think there aren't too many who do it anymore. Just play the trumpet, or makes sense. Yeah, if that's what you mean. I get that. That's why they call it a dying breed. Which is a little sad, because that's kind of the way with all band stuff nowadays. Unfortunately. Do I need to... unlock anything with these quartz crystals and stuff? Saying as a side hustle, you could probably get some cash show up to funerals for 15 minutes. I could, potentially. But that is if I have the time to do so, which generally speaking I don't. These football weeks are a little bit different, but did I not? Okay, there it goes. I could get a hold of them, see what would happen. But yeah, generally speaking, I won't be able to make a lot of those funerals because I'll be at work.
Now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
What do you know? Extra dimension. Okay. Oh, and I could do this too. There's my oscillators. Got 52 of them. Don't have any more in there, but that's okay. I don't need them. Oh, I only have 97 of my modular frames. Most funeral weddings singings I've done have been for people I know, but I've definitely been tapped to perform a song for someone I didn't. Yeah, it can happen. I used to do stuff like that on occasion. Like I said, I did a couple things in high school doing stuff like that, and it wasn't bad. What? Oh, I gotta unlock this first, I guess. Okay. Well, I don't have any more quartz crystals, unfortunately. Singers usually get 50 to 100 bucks honorarium for a song or two. It's not bad. Not bad for a few minutes of la-di-dine and canarying up. My brain is fried after running back and forth satisfactory 10 hours trying to keep everything running. You're going to be so happy when you get coal power. I mean, get it as soon as possible, dude, for sure. Cough. Even I'd set up like 10 quick generators, and it's so nice. It's so nice to have it. I think the biggest shocker for me was being handed an envelope by the funeral director at my grandmother's funeral. Oh yeah, no, they do that. I think when I used to be a server for church and stuff back in the day, I did a few funerals and they gave you a little bit of money and stuff. And I don't think I ever did a family member's one, but yeah, they do that shit a lot. This isn't going to be nearly enough quartz crystals to get me what I want here. Is it 6 more? Nah, I need 100, don't I? Prepaid for soloist. Didn't know that when I asked to sing at the funeral. Oh, well. There you go. It's just an extra little gift from Grandma from the beyond. It's good to have. Good to have. Do I have 200 steel yet? No. No, I don't. Let's... You know what? I've got these things. Are my plates full? My plates are not full, so I can upload 200. I have 16 coal generator system, and it's running. What are the issues with it if it's running? I'm curious to know. Not enough coal. Oh shit. Yeah, better get yourself some more coal there, bud. You don't want that. Rods. Need 234. What? Why are you not letting me split off 34 goddamn iron rods? Oh my god. Only have Mark 1. I'm currently trying to learn Mark 2s. Yeah, you really need those Mark 2s, my guy. Really need those Mark 2s. You'll get there. Don't worry. It's all a matter of time. You got them right where you want them. It's all fine. Okay, let's put all of this into an empty crate. Do I have an empty crate? No, but I got this. Let's put everything in here because I don't need to take everything with me. And everything else in here. Don't have my miners. Let's put these in... Oh, yeah, I did. Put this here. Coffee cup in there. All right, let's go get some coal and some iron. Mark II mining rigs. I learned the Mark III conveyors and stuff, which has helped a lot because screw making those reinforced platings. You don't like them? Here, I'll show you. I'll show you my setup. I did use overclocking a little bit just to make it a little more simple for me. But it, 60 per minute iron ore comes in, 30 for each. And then I have this one split into 2, so I've got 15 here. This is 45, that's 15, blah, blah, blah. It's my first time playing the game solo. Made me think a lot of how I want to run things. Puts it into perspective for you, don't it? This is without cast screw, too, so... That climb looks like the up end of a roller coaster, except it's your body, not the coaster car. Like, it can be... it can be fairly straightforward if you have some power slugs and stuff. Big tip, though. If you have the capability to unlock this Summer Sloop multiplier, power is going to be an issue for you, for sure. Because it does ramp up your power quite a bit. But it doubles your output without needing any more input. I don't know if you knew that. And hopefully that wasn't a spoiler for you. But trying to learn that, it takes a bit. You got to get to plastic for circuit boards, or if you have lizard doggos, they will sometimes bring you circuit boards, which is nice. That's how I got my circuit boards, and I was able to unlock it. But that gave me... Hey, there's my quartz crystals. I don't even need to go get more of those, do I? This world would be amazing if I wasn't playing it with you people. That's how I feel when I play with Password. Yeah, definitely get yourself some lizard doggos. That's necessary, honestly. Upload that one real quick. There we go. Big tip. All right, no need to brag. Hey, Joe Dogs. All right, so I got plenty of quartz crystals now. What was I getting steel for? I like your style. Was I getting steel? Oh yeah, I was gonna get steel beams to do the rest of this. Okay, now I remember. Thank you. Well, before I do that, I can unlock crystal oscillators. Big advise, really heckin' recommend, Devin. Go through the MAM. It's gonna... Oh, God. Hey, man, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Won't have to do that, but... Top notch. 100%. Are those lightsabers with the Pepe? Yeah, that's amazing, dude. Pro tip's actually polite way to say adult star. Oh, man. Here. Fucking got the dancing kitties going. Like to complain about the difficulty getting doggos from tamed area back to base. Permission to continue? I mean, you may. You may. I would say. I would. Yeah, go for it. Pepe lightsaber's great. That's pretty fantastic. You now have access to a lot of my new emotes. All my new emotes, actually. Well, not all of them. There's one of them that's a little risque. Look at this polite guy here. There's one of them that's a little risque. And I forgot that I can't send them from OBS at the moment because it still hasn't updated. And I'll let you decide what that looks like, what that is, but you know. Walked across the entire desert at walking pace because he couldn't keep up with the running. It regularly got tangled in whatever foliage. Yeah, that's a long way to go with them. And sometimes if you're on a dune, they'll get stuck behind the dune too. I hated that. I had that issue a lot. Oh my gosh. Crystal oscillator has been completed.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
That's it, Ada? That's all you got? Alright, that's cool, I guess. Yeah, I was very lucky to find the 5 around this area that I did, because there are not a lot of doggos around here, that's for sure. Which is really unfortunate. I think there's a doggo cave here somewhere, or I have heard tell of a doggo cave in this area, maybe a bit farther south, closer to the Golden Coast, but I haven't been able to find it quite yet. Permission to continue versus regular members of this chat, telling long-ass stories and rambling, venting, pontificating, like they own this place. Like they own the place. I see. I mean, you guys do own the place. You guys mod me. That's what you're here for. You're here to keep me from posting cat pics that look like dick pics. But I'm still gonna do it. Don't think I won't. Wonder how long that one's gonna take to get flagged as illicit. Fully vested Jonership. Unsolicited kit pics. Oh shit. I said I was gonna go to bed at like an hour ago. We're still good, but ugh. I actually don't have to get up in the morning, so that's nice. Hey Pat, what are you running around for? What's the problem? What are you doing? What are you doing? Here. Yeah, she's all riled up. Are you guys happy? She's super hyped about the subscription. I was thinking about it. I'm not gonna do it, but I only got like 3 hours of sleep yesterday. You're talking about your favorite thing. Rage. No, because I got done with streaming last night. It was like 2 o'clock here in the morning. I went downstairs, played on my phone for about 20 minutes, put my phone down, and I blinked, and next thing I knew it was like 5 in the morning. So after that, I was like, oh crap. Finally got to sleep a little after that. I was supposed to be at the stadium at 8 o'clock to help with the truck today. And it was about 7 o'clock when I first woke up, and I was like, okay, good, I'll make it to work, you know. And then next thing I know, it's 9 o'clock. I fell back asleep again. So I completely missed helping Steve at work, and I felt really bad. I still feel really bad, but he said they were fine. It's only cheese and boxes today, so it's not a whole lot of work at least, but I felt really bad. And then I took care of a few things and didn't get to nap or sleep or anything. And here I am back streaming again for the last 8 hours or so. There we go. For some reason when I have less sleep, I always stay up way later and have more energy than I usually do. I don't know why, but I get that. Yeah, I definitely. Yeah, I do too. And it's not fun. Because then when you do finally get tired, you're done. You're fucking done, kid. But, nah, I don't know. It's because chemical cascade kicks in, your body thinks you're in crisis, because otherwise, why the hell aren't you sleeping? My body should understand. No sleep, factory. It's gonna take a little while. While that goes, I'm going to take a brief bathroom intermission here to go make sure I'm comfortable for the last little bit that we go. For realsies, though. So I will be back. Give me a couple minutes, walk in circles for a little bit, and just one moment. Just un momento. Just a poco. See. It's about all the Spanish I know. I'll be right back. The factory must grow. Consume. After these messages, we'll be right back from our sponsor, Beetlejuice. I just had to take that from Landry once. That is such a clean, cool little clip that he can hit the button for and send in. It's pretty great. Really fantastic. We'll take all of this coal. That should be enough steel for me to craft a few more beams and get this milestone complete before we call it a night. And then I can start on the blueprint designer, which means I can start working on my roads a little more efficiently. Shit, that was a terrible slide jump. There we go. And, you know, it'll be great. I really ought to sleep soon though. Because I'm gonna be on tomorrow as well. It's been a long time since I've done 3 days in a row, dudes. It's been a long time. And like today we're gonna be about 9 hours or so. I think yesterday I went about 9 to 10 hours. Shit, I can't even remember what yesterday was, but I was around for a while. Especially because I was going to go to sleep and then fucking Blandrew raided me. God damn it. Thank you. Thank you, I think. Now I got to stay up a little bit later. Pepe lightsaber. Oh, it's fantastic. How's my concrete? Is my concrete full yet? Oh, it's very close. Okay. So since it's so close, I'm going to take this summer sloop back out. Just take a few of these things that I probably will need. Can I take everything? Probably not, no. But that's okay. I don't need everything. What I need is a constructor to make... Nope. What I need is a foundry to make steel ingots. Oh, this one can take two also. 168.75. All right, let's go get that other summer sloop out of there too. Let's go get this second summer sloop. We're just gonna rinse through this steel stuff. Aluminum, cable. High-speed connectors, reinforced plate. Fuck your screws. Dog Joe 5, you are really slacking here. You are a problem. You are a real problem. Alright, all the other Dog Joes, maybe this is his issue. All the other Dog Joes have a space between their numbers. So maybe that'll help him. Maybe that will help him do a little bit better. Fuck your screws and screw your fucks. Oh, that sounds a little painful. Alright, dump that in there. 225 per minute. Spread it on. Fuck, we're screwed. Wonder how many rods that made. Or took to make. Oh my gosh, this is so much better than handcrafting everything. I was gonna say you have space now. Come on. 6 at a time, huh? I think that's like 6 per minute, maybe? Or 6 per second? 3 per second. 0.75 per second. Not that it really matters all that much to me. Oh, damn. Well, we won't be raiding Derp Ferdler. He's done already. After an hour and 18. That's unfortunate. But that's okay. We don't have to raid him. We found somebody else to raid last night. We can find somebody again. So much for Kitty Cat. This will also help with an inventory spot. Do. End up with so much steel. I need to start taking it earlier so there's no downtime. Just about done with this here Dr. Pepper that I got. So once I'm done with that, I think I will be calling it a night. Only channel I follow with anyone on besides here is Jack's Adventures playing Elden Ring. Jack's Adventures 1? He was playing Elden Ring. Whoop. Didn't take our ingots in time. That is him. I had assumed. Description reads as follows. An alien who plays games. I love to make up silly voices. I build props and costumes. Okay, that's cool. He is playing Elden Ring. I still want to see Joe or J-Dog play Elden Ring. Oh god, no you do not. Trust me. He is or used to be a Jack Sparrow cosplayer. That's how you met him. Oh, that's cool. He looks like he'd be a good Jack Sparrow cosplayer. Honestly, though, I think I would probably be the best Jack Sparrow cosplayer because my walk is already very similar to his walk. Just because I'm very broken. He's just very drunk. He also plays Spider-Man. I so do, though. I generally think you both would like it for different reasons. It's possible. I'm not going to say it's impossible. Maybe improbable, if anything. I'm going to need to get rid of some of these plates. Oh my god. Thank you for that follow there. Oh, fuck TM43. I'm sure that's not how you pronounce it or wish to be pronounced, but if you have a correct pronunciation, you feel free to let me know and I will try to roll with it. Highly unlikely, I get it. Maybe someday. Although, Jack's Adventures is running around naked, so, like, I'm there. Fake time? Oh. Fake time 43. I never fake time, nor would I do it 43 times. I don't know. I don't know. Well, if that lovely man who hit me with a follow would like to let us know, he sure can. But he doesn't have to. Play this game when I'm behind on vanity plates that I can't translate. Sometimes, some of those are pretty tough. Some of those takes a little while to get through. There was one the other day. I can't remember what it was, but Katie and I were looking at it. trying to figure out what the fuck is that. I don't remember what it was though, but it was a weird one. Are you assuming their gender? Everybody's my guy. You know that. Dude is non-binary. And all the various speech associated with that. My guy, my bro. It's true. I don't know. This is the internet. I'm just gonna assume everybody is a man. I only know that you're not because I've met you. IRL, as the kids probably still say. I was gonna take a drink and then I started coughing, so I muted, and then I just my arm was just stuck up like I'm toasting my empty room here. Dude is definitely gender neutral. Fact. Definite fact. God, this is exhausting. Down to 2 stacks left of each. Got so much steel, my guys. Assume everyone on the internet looks like the WoW guy playing from South Park. I'm like 99% sure I know the one you're talking about. But if you'd like to educate a Joe, feel free to post it in the Discord. Or one of the various Discords that we are in. Once I went out on Friday night with 2 of my back-in-the-day roommates who were in town. Explaining to my main Discord hangout was me and a bunch of dudes. I bet that was an interesting conversation. What's up, man? What is up, friendo? Big first time chat right there. And then I remembered that when I lived with them, it was me and a bunch of dudes. If you already tried streamviewers.org, yep, that explains it. Nope. We're just going to delete that message. Cough. If you are not a bot, don't do that again. If you are a bot, do it again and I'll ban you. Or one of my mods will ban you. Pepe Lightsaber! God, that's so good. I always forget that I'm going to have 1 excess coal and iron ores. Well, it's a good thing I assumed their gender. It's a goddamn bot. Shit, I'll ban you with my non-mod powers that I don't have. If you believe in yourself enough, Devin, you can do it. Believe to achieve. You can accomplish anything with a can-do attitude and a pocket full of sunshine and bladder full of piss. I do be one with the Force. He's like, it's fine. I'm basically just another guy with a uterus. Deuterus. Kitty cat, that is my leg. Why are you attacking? Alright, we'll get rid of this. And a Snickers. Always need a Snickers, especially if you're hungry, bro. Need to calm down. Try a Snickers. Why do I have this aluminum still in my inventory? I guess these could be uploaded. This could be uploaded. That was my foot. Thank you for smacking my foot for no reason, kitty cat. All right, we'll put our silica in there. We'll put these in there. Goes to the forefront of the upfront to the Joe front. We'll get our constructors going to build the rest of our... What do we want? Just beams? Talking about gaming, sports ball, and auto maintenance, woodworking, hunting, and fishing. What are you squeaking at for, huh? Copy, paste. Brilliant. I should have done this first. Boom. All right. 100 ingots. 100 ingots. That'll give me... Well, I suppose I should power them first. These are all 1,000,000% things that women can do also, but it was just like, well, now we're here. Well, I mean, it's a hip-hop world. You got to keep up and get out of the way. Man, these things are constructing so fast. I have an unread message. Oh, Pizza Boy. Did you delete something, Pizza Boy? You sneaky guy. You sneaky boy. Also, they definitely do not have a "that's not a polite" in front of the ladies filter. Well, who does? We don't need to be polite. Yep, that's the one I was looking for. That's the one I was thinking of anyway, Pizza Boy. Solid. Took too long to get a decent picture for that. Oh yeah, that one did take you a while, bud. You feeling all right? Post a picture that didn't link right and found the better one. Fair. My God. She brought me a hair tie to throw. Ah, now we're swiping at it. Okay, ready? Yeah. She blew right fucking by it. It's been a week already. I hear that. Fuck. Take all the beams. Let's go to the hub. Get these blueprints done and done.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The Blueprint Designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Well, I mean, the Blueprint Designer is way too small, right? Obviously. It's terribly small. Terribly tiny. Baby Blueprint Designer. I need 200 pipes as well. Do I have 200 pipes somewhere? Got 176. Close, but no Siggy. That should be enough inventory space for all this. Okay, so I think Discord is fucking drunk right now. I've had several notifications.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh, shit. Keys Claw. Kai's Claw, thank you for that raid, man. What is up, guys? I think Discord is fucking drunk right now. I had several notifications the last few days that were like new messages from Pizza Joe Dog. Just gonna contemplate that for a second here. Pizza Joe Dog. I can dig it. Pizza Joe Dog, and when I would click on it, there was nothing new from that person. Well, you know, sometimes life do be throwing curveballs. All right, so that I've got 372. One of those stacks is going to be utilized right away. I've got, what do I got here? 2 more rows of ingots. Maybe I do 4 more stacks of ingots into beams and then do the rest as pipes. That'll be good. Oh my gosh. My Dr. Pepper's almost gone, friends. That was the last little sip. The last little bit. Last little amount. Which is sad for me. Do be loving some Dr. Pepper. I do need to go to sleep though, so but I want to get these milestones done real fast. So that next time we can focus on getting our base set up how we want it to be. And then it'll be how we want it to be. Is Pizza Joe Dog in my DMs? Discord says yes. When it comes to the message alert, our lie detector test says that was a lie. When it comes to the message alert, the lie detector determined that was also a lie. The rest of this will be pipes. Pipes. Lieception. Of course. Pizza Joe Dog is like a non-threatening version of Man Bear Pig. I mean, I wasn't going to say it, but yeah. Stack or 2 of these. Well, I need 400, so 2, 3, 4, good. Just a few more pipes. Dump this all in there. Oh no, I gotta wait for it to come back in 19 seconds. There it is. Look at him. Right on time. A delivery pod is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Oh, that's good stuff. There we go. Now we can dump all this in there. Send him back out again. Look at him go.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the Conveyor Belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard.
I always work
with every
hard, Ada.
person you have ever or will ever love is dependent solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-It psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Okay, Ada. All right. Have I ridden my moth today? No, I have not ridden a moth today. I should. I don't know. I'm surprised we're not riding a moth already. Meanwhile, actual messages are not alerting, and I'll pop into Discord and drop a sweet meme, and it'll be like, here's a stack of messages you didn't know about because I didn't tell you. It's been, yeah, it hasn't been working the greatest lately, for sure. It's not been great. Just keep doing this. You know, why not? Oh, we're so close to being full. It's a shame that I'm going to come in here and just take a couple more stacks. Discord is a sassy teenager. Discord is a sassy bitch. That's what Discord is. Yeah. Well, now we gotta wait again for it to come back in 3 more minutes. That's fun. I can just really just kind of rush through all of these little productions. I'm gonna have more pipes than I know what to do with. I should probably switch back to beams. Just do the rest in beams. Call it good. And then we need 100. I've got those. 200 rotors I do not have. There's 200 rotors. Gonna have more pipes than I know what to do with. Things you could say satisfactory, and also at the local glass shop. Oof. Oof. Thought you were gonna say in the hardware section at Ace. Well, let's split these accordingly. There we go. Okay, so yeah, I have all the materials for this, for the advanced steel production. I'll be able to finish this milestone out, really, I think. Maybe. I'm also going to need to download my encased beams. Did I not upload those? Apparently not. I mean, you could also say, and also out of the all-mail review. Tell the boys I was laying pipe all weekend and they misunderstand me. Nothing to misunderstand there. Perfectly clear. 100% clear. Box is hiding around with stuff in here, do I? Thought I had more encased beams than that, but apparently not. Let's go check the doggos. And also at the local Plumbers Convention, wink wink. That's where my first thought was plumbers. More silica. Doggo 5 got plastic. Alright, you're doing a little better. Oscillators, turbo motors, and more rotors. Turbo motors can go in the cloud. Silica. Silica's still in the hub, I believe. I'm not sure where I put my silica, but like that's fine, I guess. There we go. Let's take these sloops back out for now. Can dump all this stuff in here. Smash that like button.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model.
2
Miners
miners.
can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing
Also the
Mark I
Organist
model,
Convention.
just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Progress Prov, only 13 hours to go. Oof. I've been saying that I'm going to sleep for like the last 3 hours, I think. I'm really there. You know, I'm basically there. But now I keep having to wait longer and longer. Oh yeah, no, I was uploading my silica. Shit, is that J-Dog in the chat? I'm about to head home and I'm sad nothing is open for me to get food. I mean, Eblardos. De Leons. You pull a panther and go get yourself some De Leons and eat it in your shitbox van outside the bar. Don't tell him I said that. Or, you know what? Actually, dude, call him right now and tell him I said that. Deblardos. Actually, I just realized I haven't eaten today at all. I ate some chips at like 9:30 this morning, 10 o'clock. If that counts. Haven't eaten anything from a De Leon since 2017 when my training officer insisted I try it. You had never tried it before that point? Had you never been drunk at a bar before that? Weak. So, what do I have? 2 more milestones. I have 300 pipe, don't I? Oh, yeah, I've got a shitload of pipe. He's never been drunk. No, I've seen that a time or two. Very rare, but I have seen it. Also, Abelardo's is superior to De Leon's, but like, it's a weird race to win. I don't know. Sometimes, so the only thing that De Leon's has the edge over them for me personally, is the loaded tots. Like Abelardo's nachos, top tier, S tier for sure. But if I could have it with tots instead of chips, I would be a very happy boy. Very happy boy. Because I was telling Katie about this earlier this week, and I feel so old and stupid. But the older I get, I feel like the less I want to eat with my hands. I don't know why, but like I will actively not get a burger because I will smell it on my hands for the next like 6 hours. No matter how many times I wash it, I can smell it on my hands. I don't know if that's OCD or what, but also if you Google restaurants open Lincoln, Nebraska, De Leon's is not there. I'm pretty sure they're usually open to like 3. I could pull it up on my DoorDash right now and show you, bitch. Look at me. I'm the pod now. We had to get at least one clip from the day. Well, I guess Pizza Boy got the get off the nuts, bro. Maybe it's because I'm still out of county. I mean, if you looked in Lincoln, Nebraska, it should say which ones are open, but be able to smell whatever you ate on your hands in the next 6 hours. I don't know what it is, but even like if I eat chips and shit, I can still smell it for some reason. It's weird, dude. I'm slowly devolving into madness. And not that slowly. Dude, smell my finger. Yeah, it smells like a good time if you know what I'm saying. Here, try this. It's made for finches, but humans can drink it too. I've just been parkouring around my base for the past like 4 hours. I haven't done anything. Oh my god. I don't know, we got some decent progress on everything done today at least. One of these days, I need to get my swatches set up. I need to get my swatches set up so that I can do color coordination. Chrome is going to be for iron stuff, copper is going to be for copper, carbon is going to be for steel, and K-Terium for K-Terium, obviously. Honestly, no, chrome should be for aluminum. That was literally me for the last few hours I was on. There gets to be a point where you're like, ugh. And then when I got those circuit boards, I could do the summer sloop thing. That gave me a boost. I got all excited and I got all hyped up. I built that, and then we kind of stalled out again. It's fine. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, I've been back and forth between putting 2 foundations on there, running over here, and standing, and then putting a couple foundations and talking about how I want to go to sleep for literally 5 hours of the stream. Oh my gosh, my brain was used at full capacity in the first like 8 hours I was on. I've short-circuited. I've had a very long couple months in general, dude, so I know what you mean. It's been a fever dream of a couple months, so get where you're coming from for sure. Go get some George's Gyros downtown. No gyro, gyro. Oh yeah, I turned off my... Didn't I? Yeah, I turned off my rotors and reinforced plates. Alibaba. So I can delete all this now, and pretty soon we'll be able to delete all this. I can pop one more in there. Why is he short on reinforced plates? Oh, well, because that's the main thing that's holding him back. Wait a minute. Okay, no, it needs 3 and it's going to produce 4. Okay. Dude, how have 2 extremely similar restaurants managed to exist for literal decades on the same block? It's downtown, man. It's DT. It's always popping. The pulse is always high. The action is always there. They both have good stuff, I assume. Head on down to the Euro District. That was my nickname in college. I think your boy stopped streaming too, Lady Raven. Yep. Well, he's not getting our raid today, I guess, either. Pita and Nan is around the corner and Sultan's Kite is across the street. Well, there's certain places you go to when you want a certain type of food, and that's the place you go to when you want gyros. Obviously. Alright, so if we had more reanimated Sam, we could make a shitload of fluctuators. That's good. He's not my boy. He's a dude I met at a con once or twice ever. I mean, that's aside from the fact. I'm just saying. He was, but now he is not. I think he's in the greater KC area, unsure. KC area. I'll believe that when I see it. 2,000 wires. This kitty is getting restless. I think she wants to go to sleep. Alright, we'll send this one.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Thank you, Ada. Medical properties for that stuff. This requires linen or fabric. Okay. Where's the nearest Caterium node to me? Name a closer node. I'll wait. Hey, don't touch those boxes. You're fine. You don't need to play with those boxes. You have other boxes to play with. 1,000 meters that way. Oh, that's not bad at all. Caddy boy. It's a pure node. That's nice to know. Okay. Cool. So I won't have to bring that very far to be able to get some Caterium going. So I think tomorrow the main projects are going to be Cole, Sam, Caterium, Steel. Obviously I need to build all of these basic items as well. But I need to build enough to get the max belt speed, which is now 270 per minute. So, Steel is probably paramount, I guess. Got those now. We got Miner Mark 2s. We got Conveyor Lift 3s. Industrial storage is going to be big. Didn't unlock any new stuff in here, I don't. Well, I got the barriers. Haven't played with these barriers yet, but years ago there used to be an ad for an L Street auto dealer in Omaha because the car dealerships were in one place there. If you can't find the car you're looking for on L Street, you'd better quit looking, in a folksy radio voice. Well, if you can't find the car you're looking for on L Street here, you better quit looking, son. That's a nice barrier. That's a nice barrier. And you can stack railings on top of it. Actually, I kind of like that look too. So I can only assume that we have that situation with Euros in that part of downtown. If you can't find the Euro you're looking for on O Street, you better quit looking. Ooh, you can stack these on top of them too. Not on those, but... I mean, that looks a little janky and a little foolish, but it can be done. Okay. That's good to know. One more minute till the pod comes back, and we can send it right back off for hypertubes. And then Barry here. I hardly know her. Just rethinking my life. Oh, God. So we'll send the pod back out. There's not a whole lot I need to really start building this base. That was the big thing, is I didn't have a lot of the stuff I needed to work on this base and get it done. We chipped away at it, but now I think I've got almost everything unlocked. Mostly everything that I need to build it, to build how I want to build. So I think we'll be able to get a good amount of progress in tomorrow. I'll be thinking of how I'm gonna want it to look. But you know, we're there. You know, we're there. Beginning of J-Dog's True Crime Podcast. You know, because everybody's got to have a true crime podcast. All right, that's all the milestones.
By having hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fixit listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes.
But they did.
Because Fixit makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Women, wine, and endless true crime. Okay. This is as good a place as any to call it a night. We're getting there, bros. We're going. We're getting there, you know? It's happening. Yeah, 2 o'clock in the morning. I gotta sleep so I can get up and do this all again tomorrow. All over again. And once we do that, I can't go this late tomorrow. I need to go to sleep earlier tomorrow. I have to. So I will hopefully be done by like I don't know, maybe I'll go to like 8 or 9 tomorrow, but I'll try and start earlier so I at least get my big chunk of stream time in. No guarantees though. So Barrier, I hardly know her, is also a weirdly witty condom advert. The more you know. Anywho, let's hit the game with a quick little save here. Boom, boom, boom. Now let me hear you say Wayho. We'll go to Cup of Joe as I exit to the desktop and get blinded by the emoji page that I left open. That really hurt my eyes. God damn. Okay. Is as in it could be, not it actually is. Do we have any ideas on who we should raid? Anybody? Nobody I'm following I'm really interested in raiding. Same category. Guess what? It's a bunch of fucking VTubers again. I don't have anything against VTubers personally, but man, VTubers. Let's see here. A lot of German people. That's a lie. A lot of Germans. Well, we could do that guy. You definitely have something against VTubers particularly. I just wish I could understand it better, that's all. I'm too beautiful not to show my own face. That's what it comes down to. So many Germans. There's an Italian dude. Or particular VTubers. That wasn't the fact that VTubers was a thing. VTubing was the thing for that person. But I'm not naming names, but that one was not for being a VTuber. That was for other reasons. Okay. Kitty Cat, you are just all over the place. Attacking my arm. They who shall not be named. This game has consumed me. Of course it does. It's a great game. Okay. Well, that French person's already at trains. The dude I rated the other night is not online, so I feel like when I'm searching in the Satisfactory list on Twitch, it's like 75% German. This is the first time I've really noticed it. Like last night I noticed a good chunk of Germans, but tonight there's a lot of them on. Germans and VTubers, that's all we get in Satisfactory anymore. Quality German engineering they've always bragged about. German engineering in the house, yeah. That was a VW commercial in like 2006, 7. Lady looks like she's 50 years old playing Satisfactory. Goddamn. Even when I searched on YouTube how to do something with trains, first video was German. Really? I'm just saying. Nothing against them, of course. No, no, no. I love Germans. I'm like probably 99% German. No names I recognize, which is unfortunate because I need to hurry up and figure this out and go to sleep. It's carrying a lot of views though. A lot of viewers being carried. All right, we'll go with this guy. He looks professional. He's rocking 30 or so viewers right now, so good for him. Hopefully the audio is not too terrible or anything. It looks like it should be fine. Anywho, I'm gonna switch it over to the thanks for watching screen and stuff, and the other 1% is pure unadulterated as Joel. Yes, it is 100%. 100% of that 1% is as Joel. Inappropriate joke. Germans get very good at transporting large cargo in the 40s. Oof, via train. You too, man. Hey, really appreciate that subscribe. You know, that is, you know, I still feel the thrill. I still feel the thrill of the subscriptions, and I always will. But you know, always unnecessary, but always appreciated. Pass, you're still here too, man. Thanks. Thank you. You do the same. We'll be back tomorrow, working on all this other shite, and we're gonna get a lot of progress. Don't you worry. We're gonna get stuff did. So you do too. You do the same, Dev. And I will get some sleep. Hopefully, I'll be up early enough to start as early as I'd like and go most of the day and still be able to stop early enough. Meanwhile, he's feeling the thrill of unsolicited kit pics. Don't make me post it again. Don't make me post it again, because I will. I'll fucking do it again. Anyway, going to bed now. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting. As always, everybody, you're all just fucking bananas. Also, he's on an intermission screen, so we might wait until he gets back to enable the raid. But y'all have been great as always. So we will see you all next time. And thanks for watching. Have a good night. If I can remember to hit the right buttons. See you guys later. Yes.